Alrighty, so apparently in order to sift through the never-ending pile of shit that is all of you trying to apply to OnlyFans, one has to whip out a convincing piece of content in order to push himself to the top of the charts and to maximize his chances to be accepted. So, here goes nothing. Born and raised in the mainland of Europe, the middle of everything and the only place that matters, Germany. Can I even say that?
No.
Oh no, oh here's the big club, dude. You're getting clapped. So Jeff killed a man.
That's
no!
what I'm talking about! That's why he's doing me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
This looks so good. I don't
17 now already.
This is hilarious. We are talking the comeback kids, baby. One part of those Taco Bell overhyping brothers is Sky. That dude pumps out WoW content like it's a money printer in the 80s. And don't get any false secure feeling around him just because he looks like a 14-year-old boy that tries to sell you newspaper.
We got your news today.
This seasoned man rocks a pencil stash that you get arrested for when you get too close to a kindergarten.
Am I Pat?
And there's Izzy, the man, the myth, the legend. The guy that streams just as often as I get pussy. Welcome to the biggest spec decision for a Zero to Hero series the world has ever seen. Forget the marbles, as today we are asking over 15 streamers for their opinions on 3 of the worst or most useless specs this game has to offer. Let's ask someone who's known to be a community kind of girl, the Korean pistol, the best paladin in the universe, of course.
I was in
big
the...
boy, I got a question.
Sure.
Since you're the Mythic Plus GOAT, if you could name 3, which are the shittiest specs these days?
Shittiest specs for Mythic Plus? Last week, Druid Healers got like no invite.
You What a phenomenal first Dungeon experience this turned out to be, man. Whew. Fun, fun, fun. In fact, it was so easy that we arrived on Mist Corner with 0 deaths. Clean sheet. But the wonky stuff started to happen. For example, killing the wrong mirror which ends in a big explosion. Or not dodging the balls. Or killing the wrong ad even though your healer is telling you which one to go for. Or tank not kicking the cast that only he can kick. So we pretty much died to every possible thing this boss had to offer. Let me say this again, arriving on the boss with a clean sheet. Arakara +7, which never started for me as I just got booted without any comment. Guess we got enough healer these days if we just randomly kicked those guys, huh? Well, their loss, as they probably didn't know that I could have made them famous.
Ew! Get off of me!
Come here, boy!
Play of the game.
Messi, 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 immens Messi, encara 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 Messi, psych! Goal, 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 goal!
Easy, baby. Easy. I think the funniest thing is that they can also just knock your helmet off. I think that's the most hilarious thing ever. No, Jeff! They're f***ing each other, dude. Oh.
Falcon punch!
Oh, dude, I whipped his ass, bro. Yes, he's done. He's done. He's done. He's cooked. The gorilla around me is also such a hard quote. What is it? Look at the dinosaur, dude. He's just headbanging his ass off. No, that's a bomb. Uh-oh. 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 1 minute remaining for 16%.
Wait a minute!
Wondering why nothing popped up, I hoped for the bug of a lifetime, but I checked the enemy forces bar instead. No effing way. You cannot write this shit. Welcome back to the second episode of the series where I already perfected the gameplay of the Disc Priest. No man, show the other clip.
Yeah, boy.
And with that being said, the series is over. Thank you for watching. In the last episode, we figured out that the two S and Kusi stand for super stupid when I realized my Giga 5 200 IQ play of buying Grief Torch for low keys was actually not that big of a play. It gives... Oh, it doesn't give main stat. And you wanna know what's worse than a weak aura whisper for PIs given? Bro got himself a weak aura to choose violence, man. Not even my fault. And so we continue to another one that is also not considered a joy or tyrannical, while simultaneously being one that single-handedly ensures tears of sadness on my shy Lily plushie, but I couldn't back down. As I was staring into Lily's soul, she commanded,
It is pegging time.
"It's pegging time." Not even a damn rock-throwing lizard could hurt me, as I was that focused by feeling unstoppable. Yo, can I talk to Ian for a moment here? Brother, spiteful? Really? You sick freak like those little annoying life-ending ghosts in tight spaces, yeah? You like putting tight spaces and dungeons into the game when you know those exist? Does your boyfriend also know you like tight?
You need to relax.
Yo! Hello! Hello. What up? How we doing, lads? What's going on? Pop and Allura, thank you for the 17 months. Crazy, man. 17. That is more than 16. Right there. Crazy. What up, people? There they go. What's going on? How you doing? How you enjoying? How you enjoying season 3? There they go. You still playing? You still playing, or are you weak? Are you weak and quit? Even more than 15? Yeah, apparently. I hit my life more than usual. Couldn't you play the past 3 days? That's crazy. So at least you figured out what the problem was, because I know last time you didn't know what the problem was, right? Brewfest? Brewfest? Is it Brewfest? I lose so much track of all the events. Hold up. There's no Brewfest. Oh, there is. Foreign Dire Brew. Cool. Another event that will never queue in again. Awesome. What up, Panda? What up, Saloon? What up, Boomin? What are you doing? Internet related, so that's the same stuff when I played with no add-ons whatsoever? Okay, yeah. I mean, can't you just check your internet connection? Or is that not how it works? Because I mean, if you have shitty upload, then obviously that could be the problem. New mount though? There's a new mount for the Brewfest, but is it? Nah, there's no way it's a good mount, right? Is it? They wouldn't give good mounts up for free. There's no chance. The flying beer keg? What the fuck? Wait, from killing the boss, like it can drop on the boss, or do you have to do a quest with it? I have to do it now? Drops on the boss? Let me see. $2025 Brewfest. No, thank you. That is a Swift Brewfest RAM. I think I have that. Brewfest Barrel Bomber. That's the one. Damn. That made my check crack instantly. Once per day account wide. Also, I only have to do it once. Okay, fuck it. You're up for it. Why will you happen? Queue up and get lucky. Why not? So what you guys been doing over the weekend? What is happening? Talk to me here. Talk to me, what's going on? Why can NA play in Oceania servers? But new servers where normally have 80. Bro, Warecat, I have no idea. I'm still thinking the same. I have no idea. I have better ping when I play on American server than American server or American players have on Oceanic servers. I have no idea why that is. What up, Alano? How we doing? I have no idea, bro. I am constantly, and every other game has it. Every other game has worldwide connection, and I don't get why not. Why wouldn't you just have this? It's so dumb. I mean, I understand to a degree they have to fix a certain issue that they also had with the when they did the mega service in general, where because people have names on different server but the same names, that they had to stick with the server strategy for making characters so that they're still unique to that server. You know, otherwise Snowflake Snowflake XX on 15 different server will have a problem when they're in the same raid group, because then it's like, oh, this character already exists and they can't really code that. So, but with EU and NA having similar server names, that is, maybe that becomes an issue. But I'm sure they can just put NA or EU on it. I just want the money. I don't think there are that many people who play both servers. I think it would be better for the overall health of the game if you can choose it, right? You just have a tool in your Mythic Plus thingy that is automatically unlocked, and you have to actually disable it, where it's like only look for your region, right? So just for ping, and you see the ping of the people, so you can actively choose to not invite NA players if you don't want them to have a higher ping. But I don't know, I never had an issue. Even when we're playing on 160, 170 ping when I'm on Eastern server, I have no problem. You get the lag spike sometimes, occasionally, but other than that, it's like nothing really happens. I can raid on it, I can do Mythic Plus on it. I tanked Mythic Plus on it, so it's not a problem. A bit slower than usual, but still strong at 1.3 megabyte. Hold up, ping looks fine. That's good. 1.3 up and 2 down is. Wait, not 1.2 down and 2 megabyte upload. That's actually pretty shit though, isn't it? I mean, I guess just for playing it should be enough. Yeah, you're right. I have the same ping on West Coast server as I have on EU. That's crazy. Yeah, but I don't get it. It doesn't make sense ping wise. It doesn't make sense. You're right. Maybe it's a money thing, but maybe it's not. Speaking of money. I think after what Blizzard sold for what 65 million to Microsoft, a billion, sorry, 65 billion to Microsoft. I think EA now also got sold for 65 billion to a private person. So EA, is now no longer on the stock market, at least currently. Which they bought themselves out? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting, actually. What? That's it? Mount? That's not a mount, is it? That's weird. Alright. Cool. Like 5-minute queue time and 30-second boss time. I have it in a new account when I was playing third shift. Much easier to rate at 6 to 8 p.m. start time instead of 2 a.m. start. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I know what you mean, because I was thinking about this as well, rating on an A, because it's sometimes easier for me, because I sometimes have to work till something around 11 and 12 p.m. Like between 11 p.m. and midnight. So I was considering doing that, and I do a little bit. I raid with another community, like a streaming community, streamer community on an A every now and then. So it's sometimes easier. It's easier to get into those groups time-wise than I can't attend groups at 8 p.m. just because of work, and I don't know if I have to work, which days I have to work and whatever. So that is something that makes it easier for sure. Right now I got the shit quest. Do I get anything from quest? No, it's just some currency. Did I get anything from currency? Brewfest price tokens? Did I get anything for that? Anything I can buy for that? Can I upgrade this bitch? I got 1/6 gilded. Did I craft something? Probably, right? I don't even know what stats I need. Lost on this one. I got plenty of time here for the penalties. I think it's crit. Right, mastery crit? I'd say. Mastery haste even. Is it worth crafting with a turbo boost? I mean, that's a good point actually. It's probably worth just waiting so you don't have to repay the mats. Maybe I just do that. You're right. Maybe that's an angle. You're right. Maybe I just keep it like that and that's okay. I kind of need to get rid of my rings though, because my rings are just horrendous. No haste on it, it's crazy. And I don't need any verse. I have 9,922 verse too much. Yeah, Riften, we here, baby. How you doing? How we doing, man? Hold up. I don't know if they're here, but I just spectated something. Oh, never mind. That was just the YouTube subbies. For some reason, those are also shown now in my interface, which I take. EA bought themselves out. That is actually, I didn't think of that. Because now, the thing is that I was curious, right? Because EA makes arguably the most money ever due to pack openings on FIFA. I don't know if they have stuff like that on Madden or whatever. Even though I think, isn't Madden already 2K and shit? Pretty sure, right? Like Madden, they are no longer EA, right? I think. But EA makes, I think the most money they make is FIFA packs. So it would make sense for them to just not have the yearly game, but rather the yearly season. Make the game free to play, and hear me out. Free to play. I mean, I guess eventually they sell the accounts for $5 anyways. But make it maybe $5. So there has to be a transaction somewhere, so they can maybe spectate people making accounts and ban them if they get naughty with it. And I just have the seasons, because I think they would make more money if they just have more people playing and more people getting generate with the packs than having the, was it like €100 pre-order, whatever. Would be nice. I mean, Blizzard should do the same. I think Blizzard taking $50, $60 for an expansion every 1.5 years is fucking disgusting. You can't erase the teams? Yeah, you can. What you can do is you can make them season X items. Right? Let's say this season would be season 1, and once season 2 starts, you can still keep your season 1 team. And you know, you just start with a new currency called, I don't know, season 2 coins, whatever. You just have to split them, and you can still play your old team in friendlies. Maybe still have tournaments for the old teams that just give you cosmetics, whatever, something weird. But you know, everything that is new, everything that is competitive, everything that is reset with the new season is just new season stuff. it doesn't really make the difference because a lot of people still go back to play FIFA 20 and FIFA 21 just for fun, right? So they just can keep their accounts or keep their teams there for some friendlies. Is there a way to have a EU account and keep your heirlooms and heirlooms stuff? No. EU and NA accounts are split so hard that you don't keep your heirlooms and nothing. No mounts, no heirlooms, no toys, no achievements. Different accounts essentially. It's just under the same Battle.net account, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's playing two different things. It's the same thing as technically your entire family could play under one Battle.net account, but it's, you know, you have your account, you have your wife's account, and then you have your 15 children's account each, but they're all under the same Battle.net account for no fucking reason whatsoever. But you can do that if you want to. All right, I'm gonna say I'm gonna play some. So guys, I need a weekly, okay? Not on this one, not on the rogue, on a different character, because I wanted to try something out. Because I didn't play the hunter that I played with the YouTubers ever since we stopped playing with the YouTubers, but I have Fawcett now. And I kind of want to test that out. I want to see what's up with the Fawcett, because I think survival Fawcett pretty massive. And I got my Fawcett from the vault, I think, the week after, and I never played it since. So I'm happy to get that done. I think at least I never played it since. Maybe I'm cooking. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. No Halls of Atonement. It's pretty much the same shit. Thinking of changing my meta survival. I thought about this as well, Kerwin, because I was talking to Jeff the other day for like to do hierarchies, just for fun, but to have a character ready. But I don't like playing ranges. I don't enjoy ranges enough to play that in that scenario. And I don't think I'm gonna be joyful with the rogue, because I feel like if you don't re-stealth as a rogue, you kind of fuck yourself over. And I know you can just talent away from it and talent something else, but not really, because having that talent compared to the other ones I could pick is just way better. You just can't capitalize on it because you can't re-stealth, and because Vanish doesn't get you out of combat while everybody else is still in combat. You can't pre-vanish before the fight and wait it out. That also doesn't work. That would have been my other strat, right? When you have no cooldowns and you just have to wait for the packs to die anyways, you could just vanish and stay out of combat and then go in again. But you can't. And so I was like, yeah, fuck it. So I thought about it, right? Warrior, nah. I think DP is playing Warrior, so I'm not sure. He plays something for sure. I think Jeff, I don't know what Jeff is tanking on, I have no idea. Probably maybe the Demon Hunter, maybe the Warrior, I don't know. The Warrior was off the part and he was like, ah, fuck it. So they said they don't have a Bloodlust. I don't think I can join Enhancement, and now I play Elemental anyway, so it's like whatever. So I got thinking, it's like, oh, maybe I'm just gonna revoke the Survivor, right? Maybe I revoke the OG. I mean, this is not the OG, but you get what I mean. So the Surviving. Maybe it's it. Kusi boosting service, yeah. I do feel dirty being in Kusi's chat with my mains, and you're feeling on a certain green class. Oh, my mains and you're feeling. Oh, you play Beastmaster? That's rough. I'm sorry, man. You're just doing a 10? On this one, yeah, probably. I mean, I should be geared enough to do 10s. I think I'm 693 with Fawcett. I think this character is geared enough for a 10, no biggie. I have 6 Hunters, 2 Marksmen, 2 BM, 2 Survivor. That's good. That's only 2 of them you should have deleted. 2 of them that shouldn't exist. I think, yeah, for this one, I'm cool with the 10 just for the vault. And just for, feeding it out and getting a bit used to it. I just did a delve yesterday, which was completely nonsense because my gear is not shit enough to do delves. I didn't need delves, that's what I tried to say. I have, what is this? Hero. I got full hero tier sets. I didn't even play this character. I'm just gonna make a party. I hope anybody has a 10 for me to spare. I need 10 to spare. And if you want to join, feel free to apply. Make sure to put a note in. First come, first serve. Unless you are a tank or healer, then maybe you get served first regardless. Maybe should I do this? I want to combat. I'm in a mob dungeon. I mean, we can do one afterward. I mean, okay. How long are we thinking? Mob dungeon wise. I assume the time walking. I got a healer. Right. Before last dungeon and Mogush. Yeah, well. Before last boss. Yeah, well, then wait. We wait. Don't worry about it. I can bring a tank with a Gambit 10 or a healer with a street. So we have a healer. So the healer is off limits. I don't know. I assume Saloon will play the Warlock. That's what you play, right? The Warlock? Warlock, okay. And Ecodome. I can bring an Undergit Mage. I mean, I would have you any day of the week, man. How Undergit we're talking? A little rare. Because you probably still do more damage than me. 673. I think that's okay. Resubbed yesterday. That's okay. I think that should be fine. If we have, Philima said he has an Ecodome. Ecodome is actually quite chill, so we can do that. We just need Saloon to pump. Saloon needs to compensate. So I was insane? Yeah, but I'm not insane.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot.
Party parrot. Narubu, thank you for the 11... Is it 11? Yeah, 11 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for the resub, man, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Hope you're feeling yourself. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're juiced. First explosive shot and bombs profit. Yeah, I know. I think I know how it works, but I don't know if I can do it. I mean the bombs do mad damage. Ecodome, yeah, it looks like Ecodome. The bomb do mad damage whenever your your thingy is up. But I don't do mad damage, that's the problem. I do have a weak aura, yeah. Bring over Git Elemental in a second. No, Loveman, we are full right now. We just wait for Saloon mentioned she wants to join. You just waited for the time walk to end. I can get you in the next one though. If you wanna join. It was filtered? Okay, no wait. If someone has need anything else. I mean I'm down. I think Karen said he has a gambit, right? I want to get a main alt for the season. What is your main right now, Panda? What are we playing? Anything I should really know about this dungeon? Yeah, don't die. And don't be shit. That's what you should know. Let's do Ecodome. I'm down for it, yeah. Astrolog? Ooh. Pick off Gambit this week, fair enough. Fair enough. So, Ecodome. No, so on the first boss, you just stack on us. You stack on us because he spawns ads and the ads jump to the players, so we stack on the top of each other so they don't jump around too much, so we can just kill them. If you get a debuff, you will drag it out. Try to drag it around the boss. It will spawn a puddle once it explodes. And try to not put it in melee too much, because we maybe have to work through it. And then at the intermission phase, he will spawn 6 mobs that kind of have to be CC'd and killed. He tries to suck them in. He will eventually suck them in if they stay alive, so CCing itself will not be the play. We have to kill them. And that's pretty much it. That's rinse and repeat. Second boss is just kill them. If you get the spear, get close to the boss so we can cleave it down, or just, you know, don't have to run too much. Intermission phase, you will figure out very quickly. I will not even mention it. And last boss is just, he will split mirrors off of you that you have to collect. And that's it. You have to collect the mirrors, otherwise you get bad damage and even haste decrease. So you kind of want to collect them for sure. But that's, I think the second and last boss you will figure out by yourself mostly. First boss is a bit wonky. So you will see when we're going onto the first boss, you want to have a puddle somewhat north, south, east, and west from where we start, and then we're somewhere good. Anything else is fine. You will figure it out. You just have to blow the ads apart. Alright, send it. It's not that deep. Before you can use before the debuff goes off, use it offensive if you can, because it does give you a dot that hurts hard on the first boss. So maybe you can do mirrors beforehand, because that should work, I think. Sure. It hurts like crazy though.
5, 4, 3,
Oh wait,
2, 1.
that's not my key. No, wait. Ah, that's not my key. Where's my pet?
5,
Do I need my pet?
4, 3,
I don't call cat. I don't know.
1.
Wait, no. Do I have the bloodlust? Oh, you have bloodlust. I don't care. Yes, okay. I forgot. No kill shots. No kill shots. Kill shots bad. Kill shots ass. Press it again. Shit.
Bruh.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Double bomb. Okay. I don't have enough tip of the spears, man. Okay. Paint that? I can. I think the damage is not too bad. Could be better, probably. Could also be worse. No, no, he's not. Forgot about it. Oh, it's an 11 even. We got lied to. Look at that. Ooh. Damn, biting shot came in clutch, baby. I'm not doing any damage. Crazy. Gonna keep the bomb now for the next pack so I don't have cooldown. I told you you're not gonna be too behind in damage. Know what you're doing. But I forgot that triggers automatically. I hate these effects that trigger shit automatically, and I forget to stall them every time. Oh, with 2 monks, the FX is pretty easy, huh? Just double touch of that. Easy peasy. Okay. Was not my intention. I'm just spamming buttons. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. I forgot that I... See, this is the biggest problem I have ever since I played Subbroke. I'm not used to not having misdirect up all the time. This confuses me so much. That was just the best part about the Subbroke. Having tricks of the trade always on the tank, and you could just go ham right from the beginning. I just don't get used to that. So I assume for tip of the spear, I just want to use it on. I try to want to have one up at least for each explosive shot and for bomb, right? Because I assume that's the big damage, at least for AoE. Seems like it's the play. I missed the pack leaders binding shot. I missed that perk. That was so good. But when they get stunned by your binding shot, they also get tapped to the middle, like brought back. So good. All those jumpies. How easy is Subbroke to a spec like Asa Outlaw? I have played neither, man. I have no idea. I would assume that I have no idea actually. I have no idea. Maybe Jeff can help you there because he played a little bit of sub and some outlaw for sure. Maybe he can help you there, but I can't. I have no idea. No sub broke in this. No affliction assassination broke in this chat, man. Sorry. I think rotational wise, Subbroke is not difficult at all. It's more or less just getting to understand your cooldown management and how it works. I think assassination rogue seems a lot more rotational when you're about to press stuff and when you should be pressing stuff and everything. Seems more advanced in that regard. For Outlaw, I have no idea. I've heard Outlaw is just RNG. Getting the roll the bones procs you need. More than once, probably. Oh no, you moved. You fucked us, Corvin. Fucked us raw. Tank spoonched.
Wow.
Wow. You got curvinated right there. Looked at the stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. That's a grand idea. You bet you were typing something as well, huh? Oh shit. Pause. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord of mercy. But why am I misdirected, bro? Does the game know? Fuck you guys. I blame Kervin, man. Kervin died too late, so he came too late.
Rawr.
Sorry about the fear. Happens. No, I was good. Don't worry about me. I was good. You know, frost trap in hand. I was on it.
Bruh.
What are you doubting? Oh no. Oh no. Not the emissary for my hero talent. That's rough. Kinda curious on how the stampede feels on survival. Or if it's just completely ass. I assume the bombs just do way more damage with the buff from the sentinel. Just play BM? Never, bro. If I can tell you right now, Geef, if I ever have to play BM Hunter, and I say have to because there's no way I'm gonna choose that personally. Some of you have to make me play it. I would just is there still what's it called? The throw button where you just shoot this amount of like this big cone, the all the damages, like everything. I forgot what it's called. Not rapid fire, but the other one where it's just AoE. Do they still have that? Barrage? Yeah, do they still have that? Barrage still an angle? Yeah, but it's crap. Not there anymore. You sure? Okay. Oh, so you say it's still there, Gif. Okay, yeah, I don't care if it's crap. I'm still gonna use it and I'm just gonna pull shit. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna abuse the shit out of it and just pull so people get upset about. Holy moly, I got cooked. People get upset. I bait them, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm almost certain they moved it to a BM talent because they all knew that only BM is trolling when playing it. So they removed it from the hunter tree. Because I couldn't play it on survival because it required a ranged weapon, which I couldn't equip. It's gone. Yeah. I mean, it's gone from the hunter tree. I know that, but I'm pretty sure they left it in the BM one because they were the massive trolls, anyways. Maybe I should line my call it assault with my thingy, my hero talent. Maybe that's an angle. What are we talking about? Barrage. Even like they removed it? Okay. Lucky. Well then in that case I will never play BM Hunter. Because no one cares? Yeah. I mean, it was just more bad than it was good. The amount of trolling it was just insane. No, we didn't get it? Come on, bruh. Lucky. Check now, so I want to see that it's gone. Hunter talent calculator. Hunter. Yeah, you're right, it's gone. Crazy. Crazy. What about not a marksman as well? Well, in that case, no BM Hunter for your boy. I can't troll, I won't try. Medical Pumpkin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, man. What did happen here? Twice? Oh, okay, never mind. First time I got a spam mail. Wow, some boosting Discord. Yeah, that is legit the only what's it called? The only advertisement I ever gotten was from a boosting server that were offered. They offered me gold in game to boost their community, to provide like to promote their community. I mean, it makes sense for them to do that, right? You just have, imagine this is how you make your gold. You just apply, you just hit up random streamer or YouTuber to just promote their shit. Crazy. You know what's funny actually? Because I saw a clip about this on FIFA streamer, right, or YouTuber. There's a site similar to where you can buy WoW gold for cheaper prices than the WoW tokens, right? There's a site where you can buy those foot coins easier that you can. So technically what they do is they make you they technically give you just players that have a certain value, but for cheap, right? But you have to snipe them instantly. You have to be there and snipe them. And I think at least. So they trade coins essentially towards you. So you can use that, but you can buy it for cheaper. And there were FIFA creators, like content creators for FIFA that promoted that. And one guy was asked, it's like, how much money did you make? It's like, oh, in the beginning when I was smaller, I made like $300 a month for doing like 4 videos of it. And eventually they gave me 3K or something a month for promoting it. And then eventually I got a contract when it got more legit and everything. I got a contract that gave me 5 digits every month just to promote a website where you can buy coins cheaper. Like if I get 5 digits a month for promoting a website that gives WoW gold cheaper than tokens, I'll do it, bro. Don't you worry. You will know what's up. You will see the signs. All right. If that happens, you will know. You will know first. All right. I will to the end of my day, I will sell out to a WoW boosting company if they pay that money. Not even thinking twice about it. They're mounted. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go.
Bugface, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Huh? The same with Raid Shadowlands, man. I shit on them non-stop, but if they knock and say, yo, here's that money, promote our video, I'm like, fuck yeah, best game in the world. The only browser game and phone game that matters. Raid Shadow Legends right here, right now. Use code KUSI and get your first 2 heroes off right there. Just like that. But 2 heroes. Bad ones probably, but still 2 heroes. Are you guys depleting an Ecodome? Well, because I am not doing shit. And Illuria is on a 670 character. And that's pretty much it. I mean, we didn't full wipe. We just wiped on... We somewhat wiped on that pack there. In the beginning of this part. And then we got the Curved who hailed a tank buster upon. We are shown on trash, by the way, but whatever. Pick this guy. Fine, yeah, see you online. Just watch, always watch YouTube videos. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for checking out the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing? What's up? Boston count? Sure. I'm gonna wait now for... Where's my mirror? Oh, great. Yes, now we bomb up. Where's my mirror? Oh. Okay, it's hard to tell because you don't know the mission phase. When he goes into mission phase, use a defensive whenever it happens, because there's a lot of damage. So not on this one, but on the next one. On Dread of the Unknown. Is it Dread of the Unknown? No, Eternal Weave, that's the one. Or Eternal whatever. That one. Use a defensive now if you can. Okay. Or you just die, that also works. I think I took the wrong one, unlucky. Yeah, the thingy does a good dot and also removes haste, which is not pleasant. Big fan of the videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you for checking out the stream. Hope you guys had a good weekend, by the way. Good weekend. A busy one, even if you think that's good. One. Oh, it's probably this one, right? Sure. Well, to everybody who didn't join this key, good job. That could have been embarrassing. To Saloon, I'm disappointed. I expected more. I was certain you could carry 2 people. Unlucky. You can release. There's a stone here. that enough or no? Yeah. Oh, Bloodlust. What about it? Easy. The good thing is that it wasn't 11, so we got 10s now. Not that I need it, but I take it. 46 score is actually problematic on 5-minute overtime. It's actually stupid. Yes, and I got the shit trinket. How about that? Kermit as well. Incorporeal warp claw bullshit, man. Oh no. Got loaded twice. Ah, it's okay. I mean, now you at least still have a 10, so that's better for you for sure. I missed some in the second boss room. Fair enough. I'm actually now pissed that there's no Barrage anymore. I thought Barrage was my only joy for a moment. That was all I was aiming for whenever I play BM Hunter, because I thought they still have it. Makes me sad. Barrage, that's crazy. I forgot to reroll my gambit. You couldn't reroll anyways because we were not timing it. You only can reroll when you time a key. Alright, that concludes the hunter. Good to go. I do the same damage as on Shadow Priest, I think. So good to know. How high did my white bomb hit? Almost 10. Almost 10. We got a 9.4 million non-crit as well, which is crazy. Where did that happen? I don't know where that happened. Bro, Brand of Ceaseless Ire doing 15% of your damage, bro. Are you kidding me? That should not be a thing, man. That should not be a thing. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Why does it do that? I think this one, if I ever want to have this on a character, I'd probably just make a group and invite everybody that can't roll for tank. So only the 2 tanks can roll, and then hopefully drops twice. Reminds me of my Dragonflight Season 4 trinket. The tank one? Or the I know which one you mean. The from Farag probably. Either the tank one was pretty stupid, and the other one that gave you crit to a certain cap, or like crit damage to a certain cap. Not Shadowland, sorry. Dragonflight. No. Yggdrasil, Farag, trinket. This one. This one first. Oh, you had the web from the spider boss. I remember. You had this one. This one's what you had. I remember you were the only one that I saw do damage actually. Trigger of spinning crane kick, yeah. So I don't know, did it? Did it even do things? Webbed enemies are slowed. Enemies when the web are struck. Oh, when the web is struck. Oh, okay, so everybody that gets struck in there gets. Okay, that's actually crazy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That thing just spinning crane kick and it triggers on everybody and it just sends it. That makes sense. That is some heaps of damage. Tons of damage, huge damage. Alright, hunter concluded. Thank you for that. Just for the weekly But actually, let me turn in the quest as well so I can get some free gold. Still no trading post info for next month. I mean, shouldn't it be spooky season? Well, when is Halloween? Isn't Halloween at the end of the month? It is, right? So it's probably spooky season again. 3,000 gold, baby, and a weapon, which means another 190. Ooh, take it. Big chunks of gold. Bro, I get so many making like gold making shorts, and it's so funny, man. It's so funny because every time it's like, oh, make 1 million gold in 15 seconds. And then it's like, go over there, farm those for 1.5 hours, then get the item, but you have to get this item, then you can sell it. Or you also just buy this pet for 15k on the high pop server and then sell it for 900k on the low pop server. I don't think that's gonna happen in 15 seconds, bro. Like, yo, I sold this guy a week later. Yeah, okay, cool. Come, like, what? What? What's going on with you, man? And people are so weird about this. Did I take one on Anus? You know what? Fuck it. That's why I become a streamer, bro. I need carries. I need carries. Come on. I'm just gonna roll through my characters, and you all are going to provide your characters for me. How about that? And if you don't like that, then maybe become a streamer as well. So maybe you should start it off. Maybe you should download OBS and send it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's even shittier gear, but I have 4 set. I can make 4 set. That is fact. I can make it. I checked it. Jumping gear. I have 3, so I get 1 next week, and I get 1 with 2k rating, which I don't have either. No, I don't. So your guy is gonna pump anyways. All right. So hopefully. So I need you guys to be the Omega Pump Lords, just in case. Alright, so if anybody has a 10 to spare, I'm down. I don't want to do this actually. Verse Mastery is actually pretty shit. Oh, sorry. What's this? It's the same Verse Mastery. Bicus Ripus. Don't have a shoulder piece? Because shoulder I think is massive. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna replace it anyways. YOLO! Where's the fun in that? Boom. Let's grab the 4 set. Looks good, looks good, looks good. What does the talent say? Also looks good. Nothing changed, nothing gained. Sure. Movement casting. Muy bien. What else? Shadowing Stars Bull. More damage from Pyre. Yes. Damage increased. Send it, baby. I'm ready. Already. Then afterwards I'm done though. Afterwards I join on the rogue if you guys still need weeklies and help you out. Afterwards I'm done, I promise. That's the last one. That's the last one I need love on. I will wait a moment just in case some other healer will apply. What level is it? Hopefully a 10. I don't have a key, so I don't know yet. No key on my end. I mean, I see living people. That's a bit of a rough one. Okay, but I just assume it's somebody that doesn't know what key they will, or that we do a key. But that's okay. What did I just press? What happened? Want to... Good? What do I have? 3k still. What? Oh, I remember. I don't like those sets. They don't look good. I don't vibe with them. I like every month that it doesn't have anything for me that I like or need. I'm a happy boy. Okay. Anybody who wants to do a +10 preferably has one. You are very welcome to join. Try to be not lower on item level than I am. Because I'm already pretty shit. And maybe then 10 is not the angle, then we can just maybe prolong that later for when I play Rogue and I can actually contribute. Just make sure to apply. If you want to join, make sure to put a note in. It makes it easier for me to see that you're from the stream. And it makes the inviting quickie. I mean, surely I didn't unlearn how to play Devastation, right? I'm Devastation. I'm the dude. I'm him. I think. This, and that. The bzzz, laser bzzz, bzzz. I love those little fuckers just lasering with me. Big fan. Bzzz. How much damage am I doing? That looks good. What up, Serial? I don't know, it looks so good whenever you have the full laser. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Isn't Devastation running Flame Shaper now? Yeah, but I don't. I'm not a meta using wussy. I'm him. I am the scale commander, bro. I'm the commander of scales. Also, it's just the way it looks way cooler to have the Dractius fly with you and it just laser shit. You know, it looks way cooler. I don't care. I don't care what people say. Eddie, what's up, man? Illyria needs 3 more weeklies, but I don't think we can have Illyria and me in the same party. I think that's gonna end well. I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Because we're not gonna... This shouldn't be a contest of who's the lowest DPS. And I'm not saying that because I'm scared I will lose, okay? First of all, I am 2 times rank 1. Okay, I'm not scared of anything. However, I'm down if anybody else wants to join, you know, if I cheat plus 10 quickly. Can't perform another miracle? Fair enough. I wonder how Affliction plays these days, because I barely see them. And I don't even know what the tier sets are doing. I have no idea what the tier sets are doing. I don't think I can check. I can check one, depending on which one they will show me here. Where is it? Warlock, Affliction. Okay, it doesn't even show me. Great. I'm just curious about that. I barely see any Affliction. I barely see Warlocks in general right now. Not often. But Affliction kind of never. Okay, if nobody else wants to join, we might get a prop with a weekly key. We have to pug it. Or maybe I'm gonna log on a Rogue then. And then we do something proper. And by proper, I mean, I don't know. Somebody else can join that needs a key. I'm also not queuing for Mythic pluses. Only got an Arakara 10 on my Shadow. I think, I mean, depends on if Belima wants to play his. I think he has a Floodgate 10, which is also fine. But a Gambit, oh, a Gambit, shit, even easier. Fair enough. Oh, I got the Floodgate. That's what I got on Hunter. I don't care, but we can do the Gambit then. We got a Floodgate. Yeah, that, we can do that later with yours on the mage. I don't mind. I mean, yeah, we can just queue the Gambit and see what up. If people want to join or no. Because I don't know if people are willing to join when my dumbass has lead here. Gambit. That's not the button. But I'ma just assume that there won't be many good people applying to this. Whenever there's a 250 rating Muppet sitting there. If you like somebody of them, Filima, let me know. I don't know how to make a decision. I don't want to be the guy who bricks your shit. Okay, this guy not. Those neither. I kind of want a CR at least for DPS, in case we don't have a CR tank. Just in case. I mean, is Walker fine with soaking last boss, or is it shitty with your range? It's kind of shitty. Mother Shadow Boom Killer with Walker, as long as you do damage, I don't care which one. As long as you pump on it, I don't care. We can adjust to everything else. Just need deeps. I mean, we can just grab a range anyways who can do it, Vilima, and then it doesn't make sense for you to do it. And I mean, I will do it just for the sake of playing it. It makes more sense that you stay on the boss than I, damage wise as well. I don't think it doesn't really matter too much if I just, you know, drop back and do that instead. Don't need trust bugs. Yeah, it's fair. Are you coming, Geef, or no? Declined? I mean, talk to me, man. Talk to me. So many people here. I don't check notes. Oh, declining means I have to restart the key, right? To use a play. Read the notes. I don't have time. There are 15 characters. Just give me your character name, and then I will look out for it. You see how many people are applying that? I try to let people know that I don't need them, so they can apply somewhere else. You know. I see purple score. I assume you're a Muppet. You know, it's that easy. Muppet score. Like you're 275? Well, I am in charge with the party. So what you want to do? You need 1 key? I did, yeah. 100. Is it even timed actually? Overtime. Not even timed. I was about to say 100% success rate, but I guess not. 100% brick rate actually. Not trusting Parks, but trusting Costa is kind of weird. Hold up. Hold up. What do we need now? I don't like Paladins, man. Paladins are sus. Like DKs though. Mad grip. Mad grip. Paladin has CR? Yeah, but Paladin is also the one most likely to die. Wasn't time to ship DPS from you, Machete. Oh, true, that was with you guys. Where I baited Jeff into inviting me and telling them that I'm pumping. I remember. I remember that. Now it makes sense. Didn't I even get the trinket from that? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Then we get the DK. Jeff, what comp are you playing when you play proper keys with Mercus and DP? I'm in a queue, Helen. Oh shit, sorry. I just declined everybody. I'm sorry, bro. I saw that too late. My bad. My bad. Wait, are you tanking or DPSing? Because I'm sorry. Yeah, I did not see that. My bad, man. My bad. DPS is all good. I'm sorry. I get you in the next one. Sorry. I did not see. But I think I already invited this guy before I saw your post, anyways. Then I'm not gonna kick somebody. That's rude. Kicking is rude. What kind of shit gear is this? Holy shit. That's okay. A few wonky items, but other than that, we good. We move. This is still season 1 tier, by the way. I just make sure DP and Milkas are getting a shaman. The last spot is kind of whatever. Oh, so Milkas is healing? You're tanking and he's healing? Maybe I should get lead to somebody of you actually, because I don't think this is... I wouldn't apply to this. To be completely honest here. Monk, Fury and Paladin. A wonky comp. I wonder if these scale up actually. Wonder how much stats they give on max level. I don't have. I can check. Never mind. I can't check. Actually crazy to think that I didn't get a shoulder piece last season. I'm still sitting on the season 1. Monk's actually pumping? I know. Monk is pumping. I mean, I don't know if they're still that proc dependent as they were before, where you get this, where you want to get this one spinning crank kick proc that it just goes bonkers, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Monk is if they have, like, Monk was for me always this glass cannon, but I think they at some point when they got a lot more, like, got a lot tankier, because when I played Monk properly the last time was you had to choose between, you know, with the old talents, like with the one where you have to choose one in a row, you had to choose between Damp and Harm and Diffuse Magic, and you only had Touch of Karma. You know, didn't have Bruise or nothing. And ever since they got more tanky, they also got more damage removed from them. Before that, they were just insane. The damage they did was crazy. Every key, they were just blowing everything apart. That's the best time I ever had playing Mythic Plus in Legion, where you were able to swap your gear around in between pulls, or more specifically before bosses. So you swap your legendaries and whatever. That was cool. Okay, can I give leads to somebody else, please? Because I'm not gonna. I don't think people will apply to this. Anybody else? All right. Cool. Would you mind if I try and tank? I've been reading about dungeons, but I have not tried yet. Well, it's a +10 key. Are you sure you wanna try it there? If you don't know the dungeons yet? Because we do have a Puck, so he will most likely just leave whenever, you know, we go apeshit wrong. And it's also, I can't really make that decision myself because it's not my key either. I'm down to do that whenever on my rogue, where I can provide keys without having to fear for them too much. But I would feel bad if you just come in, try, and you potentially make mistakes, because that's just gonna happen. To learn, you have to make mistakes, and it's not my key. I'm probably gonna feel bad. I will try in a lower key first. We can do that for sure. Rogue the key provider. Rogue the key provider. Like 10 will. I don't know what your item level is as well, because 10s will hit you pretty differently if you don't know what's up. They will hit you. Route wise, the dungeon is pretty simple. You just have to play the second boss. As a tank, that's one of the only bosses where you actually have to play the game. Mostly it's just tank and spank and send it, but. Fence can murder if you don't have gear. Yeah. If you don't expect it, you are getting trucked pretty quickly. Yeah, Geef has to do the mechanic on the last boss. Big man, big Geef. Big Geefer. I don't need this anymore. Fuck that. I just use this as well, because YOLO. Go away, go to hell. I need you. You can go. Whatever that is. YOLO. That's not worth anything anymore anyways. Aha, what I want. Alright. Where's my buff? This. It's not my key.
Five,
Let's see. Let's see what up. Let's see what's up. Let's see if the
2, 1.
if your boy still got it on the evoker. Let's see what up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, like what? Am I back? Am I back, Chad? What is happening? Am I him? Am I Dragonborn? Like this. There. Standard, baby. But that's it though, I don't have anything else. Maybe I'm not Dragonborn. Vocal damage is front loaded. Yeah, it's because obviously my damage, you know, scales with HP targets, right? So max HP gives me more damage, and as soon as they drop low, my damage also kind of drops low. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Don't you want to tank the big guy too? I do like the change with the tier set though, that you now target 6 people with your disintegrate instead of just 4. Good change. Only I return quiet. Yeah, I muted the stream. Crazy. Crazy. You know, if I'm not tanking, I can actually talk a lot. If I tank, I have to focus up. Don't have time. Nice, getting stuck. I like it. Good game. Opposite for me. When you DPS, you have. I mean, I guess on higher keys you kind of have to focus because every step will kill you. And a tank, I don't think it matters too much because if you mess up in the 12 or 13, they probably will also kill you. But yeah, no, I have to be awake when I play tank, man. Yes, APM on a rogue is 457. Yeah, Jeff is spamming. He said he likes that though. He likes the spam buttons. No racist. Not gonna lie, I think I can do some damage on... Oh, I don't have this one. On the Evoker if I have some gear. Great, getting stuck, I like it. Lovely game, I love this game. I have to keep strafing to keep the rib. Oh, you're a wiggler too. That's crazy. I mean, it's just a single target fight anyways. I was, you know, just getting some nukage in on the pull we did. Did I hit them? I didn't. I cancelled my deep breath too early. Rip. Big rip. I was getting seizures watching the stream. There's the wiggler who would have... I mean, I think the funniest thing ever was Zayu whenever he goes combust in an arena, and it's just like this the entire time. That was the worst, man. I was watching, it's like, oh, stop, I'm getting dizzy, bro. Stop it. And he's just wiggling his ass off. And it was the funniest part was because obviously because people get annoyed by it, they just spammed it in the comments of every video, and that boosted obviously the algorithm a lot because you just abused that shit. This, that, boom. It's cooldowns here because YOLO. Why is Prot Warrior unkillable? I'm 690 doing 13s. I think EP told me something similar. He played for, I think, for 2 days or something, and then he was doing 10s already. On a character. On the Prot Warrior he never played before. They're kinda good, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, those 690 is also not bad gear, right? It's good gear. It's for sure enough to do 10s. And to be somewhat of a contribution to it. What do I have overall right now? 5.2. Oh well. Should be more, but not on this item level probably. I shouldn't have done that. waited for this. Tank DC, I guess. Yep. Hope he comes back. Otherwise, we might have a problem. It worked! We got the ads down! We killed the ads. Always something. Yeah, I mean, I did some keys with him. He never DC'd on me, so I don't know. Was supposed to DC on. I mean, he was living the entire time. It was fine, but then obviously the breath would get. I thought it was good. I thought we did. Oh, I didn't even use my trinket. I thought it was good. We didn't even like we played the trash very good. I think. Did the streamer rage at him? Nah. Too old for that, bro. I can't streamer rage. If I streamer rage, I gotta. Something is breaking my brain, I think. I just start raging at people. There's so many like 20-year-olds who just scream at their microphone non-stop. And I think that's something. Did you see it again? I guess he see it again. How come BTTV modes don't work on your stream? I don't know actually. Maybe I have to enable it, but I don't know how to enable it. I don't even know what BTTV is, to be fair.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Okay, let's go.
Oh shit! Well, perfect time almost. You just came in when we have some fantastic brickage going on. How about that? How about that? Our tank unfortunately keeps DCing, which is unfortunate. Or he tries to troll me, which is more likely because, you know, brick keys we are used. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. We love some good brickage. I bricked this earlier. I mean, the good thing is, as per usual, I can just blame it on the tank, because that's how it works. It doesn't matter what I do. It's always a tank. It's just the easiest way to get out of it, to cope with it. But this time, I mean, kinda is. Hope you had a good stream. What did you do? You did some keys? You did some brickage? So you pushed some? What happened today? The last key wasn't my fault for the brick? I don't know, man. You had 15% of your damage was trinket. Maybe you should have done more. No, just saying. Just saying, Kevin. Just throwing that out there. Did a little bit of keys with friends and swapped over to Clover Pit for some gamba. Insane. The German internet? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess that ends this key. I almost beat you though. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You were so far away from my ass. I was doing almost 5 mil and you were not. Don't spread lies now. But I hope your keys went better than this one. Hope you're stacked for the vault as well to get another juicy weekly round of disappointment. Because 3 tries where we got to the end. I mean, Better light than, well, actually. I mean, hey, you know, at least you got there. And, you know, that's how it is. Give it 5 minutes. Nah, well, the German internet is actually not that dog shit. It's bad quality-wise in terms of speed. And it's true compared to other countries, but from what I have, at least mine is mostly consistent. I very rarely have some random shutdowns. Guess we can call it. Hope this was a good one. We'll be raid vaultless for a few weeks. Hey, but isn't okay, Momos, because you also do keys, right? And you also play the game quite frequently. Do you agree? Because I had this the last stream, I said this. I only get excited whenever I have raid vaults to open. If it's just Mythic Plus, I could just not open the vault and I would be cool with it. Because there's nothing exciting about getting an item that you already have just on Myth. Right? Because A, most likely you can't even upgrade it because you don't have the crests for it. B, it's just the same item but 1% better if you upgrade it. And on raid, you can't really farm items, right? So it's more exciting with, you know, getting the items from the raid, because you can only get them. Let's say you do normal and heroic, you have 2 chances per week. I would like myth track upgrades. I mean, yeah, obviously you would take them. You also take myth track tier sets, right? Because why not? They're an upgrade. But it's not really exciting. I could live with an entire hero set of items and I could be fine with it. But because you have tier set and because you have crafted items on 720, the only things you aim for from a vault are essentially tier sets and maybe the trinkets that you kind of want. Because everything else you can just craft, right? So it's, I don't know, the excitement isn't there anymore. It doesn't tickle me. It's a bit different whenever it's like the first myth vault of the season, or like maybe the second if that already is maxed out and whatnot, right? Sure, but other than that, it's like meh. I could just not open it and be fine with it. Besides the raid one, raid is always, if you do raids, you get your 6 heroic bosses, and you still need the antenna, you still need the boots from the council boss, you maybe need the tank trinket from the council boss, you maybe need the arrest trinket, maybe you need the 2 trinkets from Fractillus, maybe you need the weapons with the the proc effect that goes with the trinket from Fractillus. Like all of those things will just give you more. If that makes sense. Until you see 3 belts, that's crazy. The good thing, do you remember this? Because they changed that. There was a time where this could happen, and apparently that's what I heard at least. If you get a vault where you get on a full raid vault, let's say you get 3 belts or 3 boots or whatever, you can apparently write a ticket. If you don't loot an item, that is, you can write a ticket and they will give you a new one. I heard that. I don't know if that's the case. I don't think it's the case. But technically, due to coding, that shouldn't be happening. So if it happens, it's an error in coding and they should replace it. Technically. I didn't know that was a thing. It was a thing before they changed it. Because I remember I had my raid lead in what was Shadowlands. He had 5 out of 6 items because he didn't do PvP. 5 out of 6 items were shoulders. That was so bad. I switched devices, grabbed on snacks and keys over. Yeah, we decided to deplete. We didn't want to time it. It went too smooth, and they were also complaining that I do way too much damage on my item level. So they decided to just cuck me and say fuck your vault. You know, just the usual stuff, you know. There was an error when the Delph belt came out. Well, no, because the belts, even with the Delph belt coming out, belts were still dropping in the vault. Got 3 chests last week on mine. There was 10 out of 10 luck. That is crazy. Last week I got super lucky. I got bis trinkets from the weekly, like the War Within quest thingy on 2 characters, and I think I only did it on 2 characters. So that was a good quota, good ratio for getting insane items. All right, I still need a 10, guys. I still need a 10. I still need a 10, so I need boosting. Anybody who isn't afraid of this big D. And when I say D, I mean dragon, right there. D double, actually, Devastation Dragon. Right? So you shouldn't be afraid of big snakes. Okay, stop now, sorry. Any big D enjoyers? And you know who I mean. You know who I'm talking about. Gonna run and cook some dinner. We'll be lurking. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good day. And enjoy your meal. Need a tank for this again? I have Gambit 10 on the Monk. Yeah. If we are talking... I mean, we do need a key anyways. So, Gambit 10 sounds like a plan. It may be a tank. I don't know. How's your connection though? Because I don't trust the internet today. 16 Dawn. I'm down. I got 275 score. That's... Want to see if you can live first boss? I probably can't. I assume the lasers will probably take 90% of my HP. When the laser procs. I'm pretty sure that thing will break me to part. Scottish internet is surprisingly good. It's crazy. Alright, anybody else? We got the Gifa and we got Kervin. Anybody who's providing... You know what? You don't even need to provide that much damage because I got you. Alright, I'm disintegrating. I'm in it. Why is my music not working? Hello? You know you got downs? What does that mean, bro? What are we talking about here? You assuming things? I was falling asleep in my Mythic Plus. I just ran. Fair enough. Don't trust myself. Okay. But I guess if nobody wants to join, then that's not how it works. Azavage Gambit. Blue 10. And let's see what we get here. I am frustrated. I didn't do bad, right? I honestly, there were pulls where I didn't perform insanely, but I was actually surprised how much damage the Evokers did us on 680. But it's also the tier set, I think. Hold up, let me actually overhaul this shit. I mean, look at this shit. Drag tier Commando did 21% of my damage. 21% of my damage. That's just by 4-set. And then also, I'd say like 10-50% of this damage is also the 4-set. Roughly. That is insane. Do we trust the shit healer or no? Do we trust the healer that has lesser gear than I have? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the reason why I think the damage is that high is because I don't think it scales. I think this damage is set depending on what item level your tier set is, I would assume, because I don't know if they can scale this with int and whatever and make it work. I'm not too sure about it. Because he needs a healer. I don't know if I trust the smoke again, dude. He didn't keep the tank alive who was DCing. We kinda have to, man. We kinda have to, because we just bricked your key, so I feel bad, actually. I actually feel extra bad because the tank was from my friend list as well. I have to report him afterwards. I wanted to decline Zebergen first, actually. I should have done that. Just for my own self-esteem. So let's grab some mad pumpage. Some mad one. Unless somebody else wants to join. That is okay for sure as well. Only cute because I didn't see Philima? Yeah, neither. I saw both of you at the same time. Aha! Aha! There you go. 3k overall. Reset. I don't know if I cancel, but good. I didn't want to invite him, but fine. Yeah, I feel bad. We just bricked this key. But that's always, you know. I mean, I don't feel that bad because it wasn't me who bricked the key, but I still feel bad. I do be feeling bad. Oh, my thingy says that I'm not affiliated. That's crazy. Pretty sure I am. Pretty sure I am. Otherwise, you couldn't subscribe. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Hey, Geef, you coming in or what? This will have 30 minutes of last. That's enough. Buff this bitch up. Who has... What do I need? I'm overcapped on haste. I maybe need verse. Mastery. What do I need actually? Need some verse probably. Any huge verse enjoyer? Maybe you? Let's crit. Yeah, mastery. What him? Mastery. Unlucky. What with the monk? Haste. Buff crit then. If anybody needs crit, you can buff me. Big second pull for lust. Nah, the first one. First one. If we don't last the first one, we might not have it up for the second boss. Okay, fair enough.
5, 4.
Alright, let's do this again.
2,
Big deeps.
1.
Big deeps are expected. Big deeps are coming your way. Don't let me die, Kevin. Don't let me pull aggro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kick this one dude here. This guy. Uh-oh. I can't see that dude for some reason. I get cooked. I'm running. I think my damage wasn't as good this time. The last time was Papa More, I think. Never mind, bro. You guys are ass. I am him. I was telling you last run. No gear, all the damage though. But yeah, apparently Boomkin only does damage when mobs live that don't live longer, and apparently they didn't live long enough, you know. Oh, what it is. Whatever you have to tell yourself, man. Not gonna use anything for this. Weak. Good. Big smoked. I can't AoE them. That's actually horrendous. You know, but seeing Boomkins crit for 40 mil DPS, yeah, I mean, yeah, they can do good damage. Isn't it also just a bit tier set dependent? Because I think isn't there tier set like some big hit, like some actually big hit. So maybe that also is a thing. If you get procs or whatever, then maybe you're gonna delete everything. Pretty sure I read something about that. I really dislike that I can't AoE them, damn totems. Can we pull the pack next to the totems? I think that would make it a lot easier to just kill them without getting them to heal up so much. General. Kane Mage is probably so mad because his pulls just don't line up for his shit. Shit, that fast. Round Rogue, I would have hated this pull so much. Just like the long ass chain pulling. But on here, I don't care. I'm zen with it. Oh, maybe that was a bad use of my cooldown here. Yep, bad use. Don't bother about the emissary. You don't have to kill it. The emissary doesn't buff the guy. I may love your videos. Want to give Sub Rogue a try after watching your videos? Would you say it's fun? Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. It is fun. The only slightly tedious part is whenever you get into a high key where you just can't restart, because I think that is just not as pleasant. It works without as well. Like it's not omega mandatory to do it. It's just better to do it. But I like it, man. It's very versatile. You have good burst, which until level 10 is just insane, because you just nuke packs before everybody else can actually do something. Which is the best thing ever. And then later on you're gonna get used to it. It's I like it. What also helps is if you level it a little bit. So let's say you level from 70 to 80 with it. You get a hang of it, how it works. And I think that's good. Do I have to do a shit now or what? Everybody got their shit? Okay. I like it, man. I didn't play the other two specs, so I don't know if it's the most fun out of all. Would you consider it a difficult spec? I think to be peak with it, like extra super omega good with it, yes. Because there's a lot thought. Like a lot of thoughts go into the cooldown management you have to provide for yourself, and there's a lot of min-maxing to be done in terms of, if we're talking about doing 15s and 16s and whatever, right? But to get to 3k, nah. It looks a lot because you do have you have 4 cooldowns. It looks like a lot, but it works if you. 2 of the cooldowns you always use together because they're 90 seconds. You just have to use them a little bit separated. So you use flagellation first, so you can stack it up a little bit before you go into burst mode. Because if you stack flagellation, you just do more damage. But then you can just bind Shadow Dance and Symbol of Death together. Even though it's not necessarily, the best thing to do, it works. It helps, right? It's just good to use them, and you always want to use them together anyways. You don't want to use them separately. So it's good to only have your mind set on this one cooldown you have to keep track instead of 2. Because it's just some extra stress you don't need to put on yourself. And besides those cooldowns, you just have a handful of buttons to press, and that's it. It's not like. You will see what I mean. You technically only have 2 buttons to press for single target and 1 for good AoE in order to generate combo points. And if you play Trickster, then most of your single target damage is AoE anyways. So it's not that difficult. I think the best thing was that your rotation doesn't really change. The only difference that I did, at least, I don't even know if it's good or not. The only difference that I did was, whenever you use symbols, you have those empowered finishers, right? With the blue combo points. And on single target, I used it on the force proc of Coup de Grace. And on AoE, I used it on Secret Tech, because that is just more damage in AoE. How about African American Powder? We don't really use it. You can. So because of the fuck? Because of what is it? Dance Macabre, I think. You can use it because it will provide a stack of damage for your Shadow Dance window. You can use it, and apparently it's also recommended to use it on 5 targets and upwards. But I never had, like the numbers whenever I did it, the numbers didn't look good, so I just stopped doing it. There's also a difference between trying to nuke the most AoE you can compared to making smart damage and targeting the ones that you should be targeting, prior targets, maybe healers, something that is more value if it goes down early. Most of the time it's going to be high HP targets, obviously. But even then, for me personally, I just try to nuke targets down that are important, right? So let's say we go. I think this is a good, easy example. Let's go with House of Atonement, like the pulls with the stone guys, right? You want to pull this. You want to kill the stone guys, focus-wise, because they have by far the most HP and they will prolong the fight. However, because I had so many problems with kicks and missing kicks and channels of the mobs killing somebody, I just completely blow my entire cooldown window into the casters, and I kill one with them. And that's not the smartest thing to do, and that will not get you ahead in overall in damage, but it will keep the party alive, right? Because that's one target less to worry about essentially, and that for me has more success rate than to overall nuke your damage and to have like 500,000 DPS more on overall, if that means that, you know, your overall doesn't make up for the part that you maybe potentially wipe the party with your actions. You know, whenever I had a good example was the hunter I showed you in the Floodgate who flamed me afterwards, right? He was willing to take a wipe for the party just for his own damage. He didn't give a shit. He was willing to wipe on the first boss, to take the L just so he can squeeze in 1 or 2 more autos instead of playing the game proper. And I think that is not what I want to do, and that is not what people should be doing. But some do it, so whatever. You have to figure out for yourself who you want to be. Yeah, okay, I do so much more damage on this character, what the fuck. I want gear on this guy now. Did the 3K matches die? Crazy. Really ethics? Just take it, man. Just take it. If the mob is on you, then just take it. Oh man. I blame the healer for this one. Is it possible that with everyone focusing on Kane Mage, Frost Mage is sleeper OP? Physics less big time, at least in low keys. Kane prayer damage is the main reason. Yes, Kane just does mad prayer damage. That's the entire thing. It's the same thing why Sub Rogue is like something people like to play, because you just spam on one target and you just cleave off of everything else. And that's why I just said, right, the prayer damage is always good because it's the high HP targets that prolong pulls and waste more time. But for Puggies it's different. Frost Mage, there's no spec that doesn't do damage. Yes, exactly. You can Frost Mage on low keys is way better than Arcane Mage, because Arcane Mage needs the setup. If you can't provide the setup, you can't play the Frost Mage. The Arcane Mage, I mean. Then it's just like kind of useless. Oh, diffuse magic, man! Diffuse magic. Oh no! Diffuse magic to get rid of the debuff. Oh, stream lag, stream lag. That's not diffuse magic, man. Yes, he diffused magic. He lives. He gets it done. That's my package coming. Shit. Oh well. No, he doesn't get it done. I blame Felima for this. What happened? Did he get hit by something that is this big? The mage died twice? Yeah, the mage got cannon twice. Well, I mean, I think he got cannon twice, yeah. Reserve white which you don't want to invite me. I trust the Felima sometimes. But I think I'm doing quite alright damage though for my item level now. Not to stroke my own horn here, but you know, I'd say so. There's the mage damage that I was expecting. There you go. Crazy how much damage the mage does if he doesn't flop over twice, huh? Wild. Who would have guessed? It's still timeable? Oh yeah, for sure. We still have a lust to spare. Can we pull some more? Because just this mob is kind of wasting time. Thank you. Just cheat it. Just heal the one shots. Not that difficult. Nice teamwork, ladies. Good control. New Zero dropping on today or Friday? I have to do Friday because I don't have time to make a video for Friday, and I don't want to make it uninterrupted because I have something planned for Thursday that will keep me pretty much occupied for a day, and so I can't really make a video for that. So unfortunately I had to prolong it. I would have loved to send it today, but I can't, unfortunately. So I made the decision to wait for a few days, and just for the sake of being consistent with it again. Trade post info is out. Okay. I can go over that in a second if you guys want to. Oh, I don't have to damage now, right? Oh. Almost got caught. Cool. Ooh, is that a staff? Is that a staff in the chat? GG's trade post. Let's see. Oh, sorry, what's your main at the moment? I mean, not really maining anything. I usually main what I play for 0 to hero. So Subrogue, I guess, is the most geared character, if that makes sense. And I still trying to figure out something that I want to play. Brand damage is stupid. It is stupid, but it also just looks a lot more on you because you do a lot less overall than other tanks would do. Not the front there, but you know what I mean. Like if the tank does 4 million, it wouldn't be 13%. Because the damage stays the same, obviously. But for most tanks, it's still 10%, like 8 to 10% probably. On that note. Yeah, but it's stupid. Yeah. If I kid you not, if the trinket wouldn't state specifically for tank only, I think everybody would run this trinket. And just nuke the shit out of it with it. All right, let's check the stuff out here. Reject all. Thank you. Let's check out what happens here with the new trading posts. Let's see what's up. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Can I do this so we don't have the anime advertisement? How about that, huh? Any winter rabbit enjoys in the chat? Demonic winter rabbits? Can he grew some horns? Fair enough. Can he buy on a trading post? Oh, see, this is nice because there are some stats that look really cool with the old helmet you got from this. With the old helmet that was in there. I also like that this fits with this set. I assume this set will be again in the... Oh, T-Mobile. Look at this. Unlimited? That's crazy. I like this. I also like the horse design because it's like, you know, this just like an advanced horse. It's good. It's good. I knew this is coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The staff. I don't really care about that. Headless mounts makes sense. End of what? End of Reshikal. What the fuck is End of Reshikal? I would assume from the name it's one of those hand mounts from what is it? Something Domination. Oh, like Sanctum of Domination? From the Sanctum of Domination? Do you even ad block? Of course not. I support my YouTubers, man. Do you see anything else? This mounts bonus reward. See, I have a big problem with like big mounts. Alright, this looks cool. And it's you know, it's nice design. It has a theme to it. It's cool. But those fuckers never go through doors. You can never ride through doors. Arakara, after how many mounts did you have in Arakara after the second boss? How many of them did you like? You couldn't run through the little gate that was, you know, leading you to the next stage. It's just too many. They're just too big. They look shit. I mean, they look shit. They're kind of cool, but they are shit. They're shit to use. They look super clunky. They don't fit anywhere. You know, I'm not a fan. I will, like, to be fair, I will get it anyways because I'm a degen and I probably get it after 2 days. But I will not use it. So it kind of vibes with the Draenei, right? With the red Draenei. You have to say that. That doesn't look too bad. Is that it? What else have we got? That's Mythic Plus. Yeah. Alright. Let's figure it out. Thank you for the key. I think 4 million overall compared to the 4.4 mil of this guy. I think it's okay. Casual 35 item level difference. Very casual. By the way, Felima, do you need the staff? I would take it. Staff is 25 item level upgrade for me. Don't need it. I got the Brewfest bomber. Nice, congrats, baby. That thing looks cool. Another mount I won't use because it doesn't have legs, and I hate mounts that don't have legs. I'm in Rookery. Okay, gotcha. Next month is Legion Remix. It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that the theme makes sense. It's Halloween. You get the mount for Legion Remix. It's cool. I'm curious about Legion Remix, so slightly. I'm a bit bummed, obviously, that it's not. Shit, that's not Rookery. I'm a bit bummed, obviously, that it's the retail talents. I would have loved to play the old Legion characters. Mythic not available. I would have liked that. So that's a bit bummy. Because I would love to play the old Legion. Old Legion was so much fun. Thank you. I have 540 mounts and I mainly use 2 of them. Yeah, I used the vendor one, and then one is freestyle. For the longest time now, I've been using the Ashes of Alar because I was happy I got it, because it's one of those mounts I've never got back in the day. I think it's one of those mounts I've never even saw drop back in the day. I think we never had a drop. I can't remember, at least. Which is wild, considering on our first 3 Illidan kills we had 2 Warglaves. Most of the mounts that I got were just random anyways. Usually I just go for transmog of weapons or armor sets, and then I just happily get a mount for some reason. I have all my mounts marked as favorite, and I just use the random favorite. That's actually that's also nice, just to change it up a little bit. But I like this mount, for example, as well, right? This looks so cool. You know, I just in general like the Nether Drake design, the old ones, the original Nether Drake, because Nether Drake was also one of those mounts that I couldn't even fathom doing this now, but back then I legit logged on after school, and the most important thing I wanted to do was dailies. I wanted to do dailies. I needed Nether Drake rep. I needed gold to buy the Nether Drakes. I also needed gold because I asked the guildmate for 2,000 gold back then, so I can buy so I can get the epic flying, so I can start the quest, so I can start making more gold, because that's where you unlocked all the dailies, right? And I could just log on and just do dailies. That was enough for me. I was happy with that. I did the Nether Drake rep in the last patch of Legion. I did the original ones back then, and I did it on another character afterwards as well, when it was a lot quicker. I want a small mount. You need to buy the pig, dude. This is one of the only mounts that is worth buying from the shop, and you can call me whatever if you want to, but where is it? Mounts. This one. This one is the only one that matters. Fucking pig mount. Did you farm the reps for the Sky Race? Yeah, I absolutely did. I did all of them dailies for the longest time. I grinded all the reps there. I would like to figure out which rogue it was on, because it was on a rogue, but I could not, because I changed servers so many times, and like over the years, obviously, that I don't remember which rogue it was. But I would like to know which one it was. Maybe I should log on all of them and see what. Maybe well, actually, do I have an idea? No, I don't have an idea. That one I leveled afterwards. It could be non-soapy, but probably not. But I mainly just farmed the rep because I needed the gold. Because doing the dailies was just like 200-ish gold every day. Even more, because you got like 13 gold per quest, I think. So, you know, that was that. I'm kind of interested to do another one on the Evoker, man. I didn't feel like I was a burden here. This bitch. I do have a key now as well, right? Rip. 9 Tesserash. Watch it. Alright, let's go on rogue then. Enough stealing with keys, enough stealing with room. Watch me do less damage on the rogue now. I did it when it was current, never would do it again. No, I would never do it again. I couldn't. Dude, how many weeks have passed between starting it and finally getting exalted with it? Bro, it took forever. Exalted with everything, right? I think besides the Sporiga, I think I was exalted with everything, because I was just playing this one character. It did everything. So it was, you know, stuff was happening, and I played this one character. I had fishing on max. I was farming modes everywhere, modes of fire, modes of air. I needed to have so much gold. That was all I did, man. I raided 2 or 3 times a week, and all the other times I was just farming gold afterwards. Farming gold and killing people, because it was a PvP server and I was a rogue after all. All the holiday events. I don't even. Did we have them actually? Yeah, we did. We started some, but I never. The only one I wanted was the. I wanted the pink Proto Drake, just for YOLO purposes. But then I saw you have to do the entire world tour of events and all the achievements, and I was like, yeah, nah. What level you want to do? I don't trust myself with keys higher than 11. See, the thing is, Philima, my 12 keys are resilient. My 11 keys are not resilient. So whatever we do, it's not gonna be 11. Need a red paladin? We need something. We got poly tanking. We have. Is this you? Are you the gang doll? It's you? Okay, let's go. Wanna carry my 675 paladin? If we have pumpers, I don't care. Like I said, it's resilient anyway, so the worst thing is we end it and it is a street though, which is a bit meh. But the worst case is we end it and I have another 12 different keys, so whatever. The Windwalker? I think Philima can't do Windwalker. At least I don't think I ever seen Philima do Windwalker. I can tank DPS. You're probably gonna tank though. My Windwalker weapon is on the auction house, and the best I can do is one button. That's crazy. That's the same Poli does, I think. Is it the same button? No, it's okay. You can hear. I don't think Zebajan needs weeklies, right? Didn't you mention you were always stacked on, I don't know, Wednesdays 11 AM? Oh, we got Fitzy joining though. I don't need shit. Fitzy, would you go DPS as well? Just anything, because I think take him. Well, it depends. If he has multiple characters, so if he needs a weekly with something else as well, he probably will swap over. No, don't. I've heard things about it. Okay, you can go DPS. Perfect. Can you? Oh yeah, okay, just invite you guys. Better not. Do you DPS on the druid? Well, did you log over already? Well then, you know, it's again, Filima, it's resilient. All right, you have to learn occasionally. I can also heal. You stay on tank, bro. Shut up. we never fight tanks, man. Okay, so you just I'm not doing it. Gotcha. Never find tanks. We need tanks. Let's Filima in. Let's go. Fucking tank, dude. Yeah, you applied as a tank, you will stay as tank. That's not how it works. Anyone got drums? That's rough. You know what? 15k in the bag. Let me hold it. Let me hold it. What's it called? Height drums? Those? Oh, that's not the one. Drums. Thunderous drums? That's the one, right? There you go.
Bruh.
Cheap, baby, cheap. Cheap. Put it in the bag. I made 100k the other day with LFR LFR BOEs. That's the one. So I can provide some, you know. I can provide some for the gang. My brain and streets mechanics don't get along. Well then, how about you use your brain? People die by those? The drums? Oh no, the LFR, yeah, bro. I got 32k for some boots and 60 or 70k ish for a ring, on an LFR ring. People actually bought that, yeah. I can tell you, I can show you, I mean. Item level. What the fuck is even that? Oh, that's just the ring, right? Just a ring. But I got this ring, but an LFR. Hold up. Hey, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at the price on the LFR range. Look at this crap. People are buying it, man. They are crazy. I got 130k for a plate. Yeah, it's even on. I sold this on Draenor as well. I sold that on Draenor as well. So it was, the people actually bought this. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it went up, obviously. It's now 95k. It started on 95 as well, but I didn't sell it on 95. Tazavesh. Let's go. Another Tazavesh one. Yay. Maybe I should lower this to 12 as well. I hate Tazavesh. I hate streets. I hate this dungeon so much. It's ass, and I hope it never returns. If it ever returns, I'm going to play Fellowship. I have to check actually. Fellowship has, they unlocked new classes, because the last time I played I only had like 4 of them, or like characters, I guess. So whenever it comes out again, I will check it out again. Curiosity. Gotta take a piss. Alright. Need more tanks. I mean, I never get to play my brewmaster, man. I never get to play my brewmaster. I'm brewing my ass off, and I can't get it. No brews. So how about we boost one of my characters to a 10 before we do this? Just ask him. You also play rogue then? So should we have a rogue off? I would if I had a 10. Oof. That's rough, buddy. What happened to your 10 there, Philippa? Let's wait till oh, of course he has this shit on hero as well. Of course he does. Of course he has the brand of Cease's Ire. Blast has a chance to call down 5 items in strike. How much damage does this do, Jeff? How much damage does the tier set do? More damage, and when trigger is strike, you gain a charge of Thunderous Blast, and next Thunder Blast deals 1% more damage. Okay, that's not too bad though. How much damage does the tier set do? And more importantly, how much damage does the Demolish tier set do? Yeah, you'll be fine. If you use it on the beginning of the pull, I think it's healable. Mad. Everybody gets the trinkets. Demolish is ass. I mean, I know opinion-wise, I know you think that, but performance-wise, I mean.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does the same damage and less survival? I gotcha. How about I use one of those? How about I use some poison as well while I'm at it?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mono Clash, what's up, man? Let's have the half man house.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
What up, boys?
What up, man? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. 16 months as well. It's crazy. That is crazy. That's a last angle or that's a drum angle? I'm the drum guy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't see shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Not a good pull. I'll be honest here, Chief.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Redo? Yeah.
Watch your step.
Give the tanks tricks before you try. Nah, yeah, you're right. I could have done this, but I don't think. Come on, shut luck in. I don't think that's the problem because he jumped before that. Obviously, I didn't really have aggro. I just got casted on, so it wasn't really that. Oh shit! Hold up, I have to ban first. Forgot about that. I pull like this if I can't stop the cast yourself. I would not. I would neither. But I like the optimism. Oh, I don't have lead. Just do a pull timer poly. I think everybody's ready. People interrupts. I mean, yeah, you know, it's hard. It's hard when the casters are just not in melee. You know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That time is dungeon. I mean, just don't stand in lasers. That's just all it. The lasers will fucking shred you to pieces. They don't like being touched as well.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Going back on regular streams, I try to. I will not go with the 3 times a week schedule for now because that kind of messed me up with the upload schedule on YouTube. So I will try to keep it on 2 for now
Watch
until
your
my
step.
working schedule is somewhat figured out.
Watch your step.
But yeah, I'll try to give it the 2 days a week for sure. I do have something else for this week planned though. I'm not sure if I should announce this or if I should just YOLO it because whatever. We'll see if I feel later on.
Watch your step.
Feel like it's announcement worthy or no. Yeah, this is one of those things where you just don't trust on the tank. You just never trust on it. You just look whatever you can. If you see the orb spawning, leave and then see what's up. If you don't have something like I just did with Cloak, you kind of have to look for yourself where the orb is spawning and if it taps you or no.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ah, okay, he keeps me in combat.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
This one, Philima, you want to stack on the tank, so you always move with him, so you never lose uptime on it.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Magic playing only warm up. Let the man figure shit out, man. You fuckers up tanking this shit for non-stop or play this game non-stop. Let the man figure shit out.
Watch your feet.
We could also, okay, I'm just gonna last this because we didn't last the pack. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Target you.
Let me figure shit out as well.
Target change. Target you. Target change.
Want to buy interrogation on me.
Watch your feet. Target you.
Of course. The tank chase, so we have less tanks in queue. That's how it works, yeah. I couldn't even imagine. Imagine you figure out for yourself. You know what? I don't want to stay in queue. I want to start tanking, and you just do a +2, and you just get constantly shit on.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is actually pretty shit now. Oh, Lord of Mercy! Quick! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's. Rather let them spawn in the gateway. That's crazy.
Watch your step.
I also was pretty mad that I didn't use my entire cooldown window on the boss now. I only used one 90-second cooldown, which was really bad.
Watch your step.
That thing got melted, bro. Holy shit. I like it.
Interrupt.
Can I stealth? Can I? Want to buy stealth? Fuck this game, man.
Charging.
At least let me stealth if I'm just not participating in combat, man. Let me sit back and go re-stealth if I want to.
Watch
Fucking
your step.
asshole wank of a game.
Charging. Move.
Or at least remove this fucking mechanic from the game. Or give me a good alternative. Would also be grand. Don't worry, he will come. Don't worry about it.
Crowd control.
Just keep kicking it. If you have a kick, whatever, then well, I'll just analyze it, I guess. Pull the boss then. Just make sure to pull the boss onto the caster. We don't have to walk around too much. Pull the boss on the caster.
Run.
We can move afterwards. We just have to stack them up a little bit, so otherwise it doesn't make sense to pull them together. We can kill them first, and then because they will die first anyways, and then
Watch your. Run. Watch your.
bro.
Run. Watch your.
Bro, let me attack this piece of shit, man. Why? Want to buy attack range?
Watch your. Target you. Target change. Run. Keep moving. Target change. Run. Keep moving.
And of course, Cloak gets rid of the buff as well. Fuck this game.
Target change.
Shit! Cloak that. I guess it makes sense. Go ahead.
Target you. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Today lessons got started? What do you mean? What happened? Lesson to be a gentleman? Lesson to learn to subscribe to your favorite hippo? Is that on the list of the lessons? It's something you have to do?
Control.
It sounds reasonable to me.
Crowd
University?
control.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Stay out of...
Watch your step.
Can I stay out of combat? It triggers me in combat. I hate this game so much. Stack up, please. Don't split. Just stack up and let the chains go off instantly. Don't spread from the party. Stack up, let the chains break instantly. It's healable. Don't stress it. Nothing happens. No need to not trigger them.
Watch your step.
You will most likely die to the orbs, not to the chains breaking. I don't even think the ticking damage will kill you, even if you get no healing. When is your sub finished so I can back here? You haven't been streaming for a while? Yeah, I was very inactive. I appreciate that, man. Don't worry about it.
Crowd
Don't worry
control.
about it. Messing with you. I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Are you excited for university? You ready to get smarter?
Crowd control.
I don't know if that's how it works. I've never been there.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Finding my days are filled again? Oh, so you have stuff to do now. That is good. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm so happy whenever I get into vacation, and then I actually have the vacation, and I'm bored as hell. Just days in. It's the worst.
Crowd control. AOE incoming. Stack.
Stack, please. Again, everybody.
Special coming. Watch your feet.
The sides you can just leave open. You don't have to stack all of them. You can just like the sides don't matter. You just have to keep the middle clean because we can walk in the middle. Everything else is not that important.
Special coming. Watch your feet.
Is a mechanic playing rogue? What's happening? Who's this dude? I take the 2. I take the 2.
AOE incoming.
Oh, the monk dispel. I thought I see the day.
Stack.
Okay, play the next set of cover thingies. Don't YOLO it. Well, actually, do YOLO it.
Special coming.
Do YOLO it. Do YOLO it. Do YOLO it. We need balls. Balls. No. Little pussy ass bitch. I don't know how people can make 4 weeks holidays, man. Well, if you have something to do, I get it, right? Because they are layers, right? Let's say you are actually 2 weeks on vacation where it's just about enjoying yourself, you know, maybe enjoying the weather, you know, just completely turning your brain off, completely not related to work and just enjoying yourself, sure. But if you just sit at home for 4 weeks and just don't go to work, I think that is not good for me personally. Like even now when I have 3 days off in a row, my sleep schedule gets completely cooked. I do the wildest things because then I just be like, oh, I don't care. Right? I don't have to be there. I don't have to perform. I just do whatever. Because for the first few days, it's always like, okay, I'm gonna clean my apartment. You know, like proper clean. We're talking about, you know, cleaning windows and shit, right? We're talking about proper cleaning, right? And then you got that, and it's like, okay, cool. What now, right? And then it's like, well, then you start gaming, then you just completely get slumped over. Then you find some single person player game that you just completely enjoy and just get sucked in, like Illyria did with Red Dead Redemption, with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I think he was completely zooted out on his vacation playing that game. You know, which is nice, right? I should be doing that as well. If I take a vacation, just take a vacation from WoW as well and play other games. Maybe that's a play. Maybe that's an angle. I'm lagging too much because I won't get to watch the stream. Have a good evening, my man. Also, hey, thank you, Roll. I hope your internet connection gets also better. Or maybe that's just the shitty university Wi-Fi. Hope you have a good one, man. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Give me the trumpet, dude. Easy, easy. Give me the buff. Okay, I'm not gonna use my cooldowns here. I'm gonna save my. I'm gonna stack my my trinket up. Only got 4 stacks. Oh, because it didn't fight anything. Yeah, makes sense. Get the trinket up for the boss. I got cheat death as well, apparently. I'm too dumb to dodge. Nice pathing, bro. What the fuck?
Interrupt.
Oh, I didn't even use Atlas on the... I forgot about it as well. Fuck it.
Spread.
Take the final boss then.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Where are my notes, dude?
Spread.
No.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Spread.
Okay, got 3 minutes for the fire boss with the bloodlust. Should be a juicy 2 chest. If we don't fuck it up. Maybe not actually. How much? 20 seconds. 2.5. We have. 2.5. That could be a risky one. Sketchy one. I lost right away. From this bitch up. Very nice.
Interrupt 2.
Oh, the panic interrupts. I like it.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 2.
Easy 2 chest, baby. Minute to go. Easy peasy. Give me the belt. Okay. Okay. Guess we get the same item twice. Yeah. Yeah. It keeps on happening today, just getting the same item every time. How's the vault looking? That's all I need. 2 out of 8 is all I need. I hate this dungeon so much, man. hate this dungeon. It's so ass. Now it's what, 4 to 5 weeks till uncapped crests? I think 3 weeks after reset, yeah. I think it's 21st or something, so it should be... I think reset is on the 1st for us. Right? Today is Monday. I think Thursday, there's no 31st, so Wednesday is the 1st, and then, yeah, 3 weeks after. I take Floodgate over Streets every time. Yeah, Streets is just not pleasant. I mean, for healing purposes itself, I don't think Streets is difficult. Because besides the postman, there isn't really a heal check, if that makes sense. It's just those random things and trash mobs that are just so annoying to play. Swamp Facer sucks ass. I don't think Swamp Facer sucks ass on Monk, because you can just rotate around and do your single target stuff and just walk and, you know, be there and have like normal AoE healing just on a normal level to keep people up. Looks quite nice to play. I remember I sold those so crazy, the Void Shrouded Sigils. I found them and I sold them for like 40k because they contain an heirloom. They contain trinket. This thing, which is kind of ass now because people have this. But whatever. Back then it was the only trinket that you could play. I mean, you could play this and the other one probably, but maybe. But this one was quite good. I do Floodgate? Who has Floodgate? I have Floodgate? I'm not gonna do 14 Floodgate, I think. I'm good with that. I don't feel like I have to. I wanna do 14 today. For the vibe. For the vibe, just wanna chill. Swamp Face is not that bad. I think it all depends on what you play with, because I think it's a lot about cooldoff management. People having to realize that they should rotate their defensives. Not healer, but DPS players as well. Rotate their defenses. Swamp Face for me on Rogue was a joke. Because I had Feint up for everything. Like throughout the entire like smashing phase, I had Feint up. And Crimson Veil as well. I always have them together. So that's, for me, I can live this on my own. Until it ends, and then I need some healing afterwards, maybe to get, you know, to get max HP again for the end. But I can live the beginning part of it easily with this, which is very, very nice. But for some others, sometimes I get snagged. On Evoker it works too, because I can rotate 3 cooldowns around, but some people get spooned. It's when you pack. Yeah. Because, yeah, you're right. There are some people that just don't use shit. You are absolutely correct. I remember I did heal on my NA Evoker. I did heal a +9, I think, on 645. Because I was like, how hard can this be, right? And I was struggling my ass off on that boss. I can't lie. I was pumping. I thought I was pumping so much, but obviously the numbers aren't there if you don't have the gear. That was a struggle. At least on Evoker you have something ready every time, which is nice. I really hated the Floodgate on Monk when tanks pulled the exploding crabs and they always died last, so you have nothing to hit. And yeah, I hated that as well with when I played Monk with bursting. In season 2 of Dragonflight. I hated that. Because when bursting popped off, you had 5-6 stacks on it, which technically you can heal, but you can't because there's nothing to gain. So you have to if you don't have diffuse magic ready for yourself and to dispel somebody else that isn't the tank, if you have those two ready, then sure you can heal the other two and it works. But if you don't, then you're gonna get cooked. Cookie cook side. That was not good. Especially in Underrod, man. I hate Underrod. I hate Underrod so much. I hope Underrod never returns. Underrod with Pax was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, I just got pain just remembering that. Oh Lord, because that was the first time I actually properly healed forever. Not forever, probably ever. And that was painful. That was so painful. I hated every second of it. Wanna let me abuse your Resilient 12 to properly learn tanking? I'm down, man. If you feel confident enough to tank it, I don't care if you mess it up or not. We can do the 12 floodgate and see what's up. That's what the Resilient is for, I think. At least in my book. Anybody else wants to join? We have a DPS spot ready, apparently. Oh shit. Using after you played Java Legends without the talent and made you shit and see 5 people. You know what's funny? I think when I played it, and when I started it, I didn't even have Schauhaus lesson. I didn't even have this button where you have this 5-man here. I'm pretty sure I didn't have it. Larry and Neighbor, how about that? Take a bloodlust in the chat. Sorry, Polly. We need a bloodlust here, man. Can't do a bloodlust less run as well. And you know, Bob is never joining anyway, so take him. Polly just learned a harsh lesson. If you don't tank, you don't get invited. That's the lesson you just learned. Sorry, man. I would like to get a tank for myself so I can log over and play that. So I can get more of you guys in. That's racist. I'm sorry, man. It's classist. I remember I don't even know if I had I think I did. Maybe I did. I did at the end because I remember I was more enjoying the casting build on Monk than the feline whatever thingy. But there was also way before they adjusted the AI healing on your teachings thingy whatever. Or just getting timeouted? Nah, no timeouts. You timeout Polly, I'm gonna timeout you. Massive harmony builds that don't take the 5-man chainons. Well, if we're talking about Ready IO builds, then it's always a bit sketchy because they often don't need the button. For Parks, you need the buttons. I always take this good example of when I was playing Restro Druid and I was watching Laria playing keys. She did, I don't know, plus 14s, plus 15s when I was struggling at 10s. No, 12, sorry, 12, 13s. When I was struggling at 10s, and she just talked, like she just communicated with her chat while doing so, right? During stressful pulls or stressful fights, like I remember the Mist Caller in Mist of Tina Scythe, because that boss just hurts whenever the mirror face goes off, it hurts. And she was just yapping and just, yeah, whatever, I do this, blah blah. And I was like, why am I so shit? Like, why can't I heal anything? And she's just yapping doing it. And then she healed a +2 Puck Run Arakara, and I watched that. And she had to pull 3 mil HPS in season 1 to keep people alive in certain pulls. Just because they were just taking so much damage. Because kicks didn't go through, you know, on the final part where the ads with the AoE poison goes through. She had to heal all of that. And she was like, yeah, okay, this is different. This is different than when I play with my party, because they don't do that. I'm the worst Bloodlust dude ever? No, I just did that. I don't think you can capture me with that. I just did the worst Bloodlust ever.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step.
Ten out of 10 last. Did we last late? I didn't realize. I didn't even realize we lasted late. Wait, what?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay. Oh no, the harpoons.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Question is, can I just trigger the bombs with? I have to, I guess so. Cloak.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Okay.
Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I like restells. For fun.
Frontal. Frontal.
I can resell, but I actually do some damage. I mean, maybe it just looks better because the
Watch
fight
your step.
resets, and you know that's just the damage pattern of sub-rogue just bursting. But in general, I like it a lot more. Four kicks ready at the healer side. I mean, only one kick, was in charge there. There was a range kick because it was far away. That's why I blinded the guy. But I just completely overloaded with my stuff.
Frontal. Target you. Frontal. Frontal. Target you.
Oh shit. Big damage ink. Only.
Frontal.
Nice bait.
Target you. Frontal.
Okay, one more. For debuff.
Target you. Frontal.
I use debuffs now. I mean. We kind of need to get rid of the guy. I mean, I don't know if that's a smart idea now. We have to play bombs, I think. Unless we kill them together. Could be fine, actually.
Frontal.
Usually there's trash on most bosses when Milkas is tanking, or when I do, but others prefer to have no fun. Maybe that's why you guys just do so much more damage and overall, because you do that. Makes sense. Makes sense. More damage means more damage.
Watch your step.
No, I just used the trinket. I'm such an idiot. Holy shit. Oh.
Interrupt.
Vision pulse. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, and on that keys you have to do that. You have to pull trash on boss. That's just how it works. You have to be like every pull you save. You know, every trash pull you save, because you just play it on the boss and combine it. It's just time saved, and you have to do it, obviously. We don't have Bloodlust ready yet. We are too swift, apparently.
Interrupt 1.
Just jump away from me.
Run out.
Want to buy cooldowns?
Kill Big Ad. Run out. Interrupt 1. Run out.
Thank you, man.
Kill Big Ad.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's there!
Cheap FOP.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Interrupt 1.
Sangria, thank you for the follow and the subscription, man. You just come in like that, bro? Don't even say hi, no nothing. Just come in and announce yourself like that, huh? That's crazy, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a time. That's all that matters. I'm not gonna use cooldowns yet. Pretty sure we kill this thing soon, right? Love is you to heroes. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to use another row of cooldowns, huh? I thought we're gonna get more into it actually. I bet. Fuck it. I can go, I don't have cooldowns anyways. What? Never caught you online till now, just finished the 0 to heroes and had a little chuckle in a little while. That's okay. Shit. That's reading chat. Unlucky. Nobody saw that. Huh? Anybody else lagged? Just me? I don't know what that was. Crazy. Dying for subs, dude. I'm a hooker right there.
Watch your step.
I would do it again as well. Aha! Belima actual troll confirmed. Oh, you have to use mad defensive to lift this, holy shit.
Watch your step.
Where's the little shithole? There's. Second stun, give me that. Did I kill you there? No, I chose that. I chose to die there all by myself. I'm a grown girl. I can do my own. I can do my own. I can do my own suicidal decisions in game. I don't need you. But maybe you did, potentially. I'm gonna say there was a chance. There's potentially because I was checking. I was checking chat. When AFK, come back to the golden nugget. Apparently you're always AFK when I perform. And you never show up when I perform, huh? Crazy.
Interrupt.
Is he breaking my own keys? Fair point. It's a lurker-lot? Oh, he's lurking. He's not chuckles, he's lurkles.
Interrupt. Stack.
Let me actually do this first.
Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Don't forget, healer does not stack on us. Healer preferably goes on the other side. In case you bait that thing.
Watch
So
your
you
step.
bait it away from us and not in front of us. If you stand anywhere, then stand to the right of the party. If you are targeted, if you're not targeted. If you healer, that is.
Stack.
Healers do not get targeted by this.
Line. Gather.
Don't stand on the left to us, Sulima. Don't stand on the left to
Watch your
us.
step.
Because if it's targeting you and people, like one guy runs through it, he's gonna shaft us. So either stand here or behind the boss.
Watch your step.
Don't stand in our way.
Stack. Line. Gather.
There you go.
Watch your step.
That's the spot right there. Lurkles is my Murloc name. It's a
Watch your step.
Murloc persona.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Oh, look at the baiting. Masturbator.
Watch your step.
Where's the potion? Just because why not? Just because cheat that ain't ready yet.
Stack.
Oop.
Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Ho 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 ho! Grand debate.
Watch your step.
Always use feint to minimize the damage taken. So the healer does not have to do a panic heal.
Stack.
We're good.
Line. Gather.
Easy. Yeah, don't worry about it. We expected as much. Any range kicks in the chat? There you go.
Frontal.
Didn't use my flagellation. Muppet gaming, dude.
Frontal. Frontal.
Really? Angle? Using flagellation now. Wait till I have shadow blades. Otherwise, cooldown's messed up.
Frontal. Frontal.
Always target the damn electricians. They are doing damage.
Frontal.
Don't. Fuck. I just want to stay out of combat for a few seconds. I hate that everything triggers combat, man. I'm not associated with this, guys. I'm just here, man. I'm not part of this gang. I distance myself from this behavior. No, I was in stealth, but I have to stay in stealth or I have to stay out of combat for 6 seconds. And when they do their AoE, it triggers combat for me. So I was like 1.5 seconds short, essentially. But I have to stay out of combat for 6 seconds, which is the annoying part. It's not just re-stealthing. This doesn't look like an average 0-0 key. No, this is not 0-0. This is community keys now, because the rogue is done. The rogue is finished. No more pugging required on this bad boy.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Today is community day. We wanna get some vault stakes, you know, play some keys, have a good time. You know, potentially wipe every now and then and just have some giggles with it. It's also, I can tell you right now, it's also there's no stress. I think none of you in here considers any form of stress, considering it's a where I clip that. It's a resilient key, right? So even if we mess up and even if we brick it, nothing happens. Right? It's still gonna be a 12. So that's, I think people are very chill with that idea. There's very little stress regarding that. I at least know that's my mindset of it. If I join somebody else's key and it's a resilient one, I don't have to be worried about it. If it goes bad, then it goes bad, right? Mistakes happen. It's not gonna be some dude having to re-level his key for the next 3 dungeons and hope to get back at the 12. It's just gonna be same thing. I feel like that just takes a lot of pressure off. But we still need trash. What the actual shit route is this? For this purpose alone, I want question mark things like in League.
Kite sparked to water.
I want to question mark your ass now. Because I have questions.
Defensive.
I'm just gonna jump over here. Got a step for the win.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
The good thing is that now I don't feel bad because I died. Because it could have been a 2 chest as well, but even if Philima and I didn't die, I think with that 0.5% we're missing, we would have walked back anyways and not getting at the 2 chest. If you're wanting a guaranteed wipe, I got you. Question mark things would be awesome and horrible at the same time. No, I think they're good. I mean, they would be funny for what I want to do with it. Just trolling pre-med members. I think that's a fun part of it. But I mean, you can only do 3 at a time, anyways, or some at least 3 or 4. So it wouldn't be as insane as in League. Is that +4 rating, bro? Are you kidding? Join Phoenix Reborn. I'm good. I'm good, fam. Done this route 5 times. I mean, 0.5% means you missed 1 crab, I think, right? That's just it. It had to be 1 crab because everything else you pulled. That one crab probably was the play there. How much do they give? How many crabs are we talking? 0.64. It would have been enough for sure. I guess one crab is all it took. Happens. Didn't change anything. This was supposed to be a 1 chest. No, unless we played it really perfect. Don't need this today. Good, man. Thank you. Nah, I think mine has more HP on it. I think mine has more HP on it. HP is bit stat on me. Every time we done this key, I pulled the sleeping jump starter. I would never pull the sleeping jump starter because that thing is annoying. I would play a different route. I would have either played. Can I go for a new one? New route. Let's test. I would have either played those, like the 2 Demotionist, like with this together. But I think this requires a DK maybe. Because you can only pull this whenever this guy is somewhat close to those, and then you can pull them on top of each other. That works. You can also pull these. That also work. The rest, I mean, I think we didn't pull these either. The loader bots, they would have been enough. I would not pull this guy, the jump starter. That's, I don't know. It's kind of, the jump starter with this pack is kind of annoying. They hurt. That's a bit sketchy. But other than that, I mean, I probably would. Okay, let's see how this works. This, that. That's the first pull, obviously. And we go down. I wouldn't even try to get these. That. This. Maybe these if they come in. Then you could technically pull these. I'm just gonna pull them separately here for the sake of it. But probably with them together like you did. That makes sense. That. Was then probably pull this. And like you did those. And I would pull these because I like these. Yeah, the Lollabots don't really do shit. Maybe this is already over, I'm not sure. Okay, that's the wrong way. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up. Unlucky. The one crab is also missing. So my route also a crab would be missing. Now the question is if you could take these out and pull those instead. That's even less. I mean, but this pull is probably even easier than this. But then you need 2 crabs somewhere. Well, actually, no, you need 1 crab. 1 crab, that would be the perfect route. Look at that. Take notes. Still missing the 15 points to negate the 40 extra points? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Share then? Hold up. Let me make sure it's... Yeah, this. That I don't miss anything. I just wanted to make sure I don't miss a mob. I mean, I guess you can just take on the second pull like you did, right? Take a bomb, grab, put it, and then you do it. That should be fine. Share. Just use the 4 guys into Big Mama. Which one? I mean, we did. We had those 2 and those 2. I don't know why I can't see this shit. Oh, there you go. Those 2 into Big Mama we had. Don't pull the flyers in Pro 7. We did have those though. I mean, the flyers aren't the problem. I mean, this also depends heavily on group, right? If you have a DK, you can easily make this pull happen by going here and just gripping this one demolitionist in. We just missed the crab. Yeah, we just missed the crab. That's it. Your route was fine. We just missed 1 fucking crab. It was totally fine. Though I personally don't like this pull either, because I feel like the architects take forever compared to the other ones. Because you kind of want to focus those guys down in packs at least, just because of the damage I do. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Take the first crocodiles and the first boss? Nah, there's no way. They just take forever to get there. I mean, I personally play this pack a lot when I pack, just because I'm often worried people will pull it. But it was one crab. It was nothing to be thoughtful over. One crab to rule them all. It is what it is. Yeah, so the problem is, this talent, right? Remaining out of combat for 6 seconds increases the duration of your next Shadow Dance. And because of this, 4 seconds of extra Shadow Dance on my first use means it's like 30 to 40% more damage on my finishers for 4 seconds. Which is insane, right? It's insane. The problem is, I don't really have a good option for this. So technically I should go Weapon Master, which is a mega shit, because 15% is not good. And it also is super RNG, because sometimes I have to press backstep on, let's say, 2 or 3 combo points, and then the first one would already, because the crits would already get me to max stacks, and then the second one is loaded and is useless. So this is bad. I don't like this. I don't like Shuriken Tornado, and if I play Shuriken Tornado, I have to revolve into this. Which is also not too insane, because I like this a lot. This one is not good either. So I kind of want to play this, just because it's nice. Shuriken Storm no good? No. No, Shuriken. The problem with Shuriken Storm is that it's just a filler, right? But you don't really need it because you don't really have that much energy problems. Unless you just have, like, if you can't re-stealth, you eventually have energy problems. But if you can, then you don't. And you don't use this in burst because there's no point in using it in burst, because you, in your burst window, you want to use as many different abilities as possible. So backstab, Shuriken Storm, and Shadow Strike for that matter, in terms of gaining combat points, and then obviously your finishers to get more stacks. So you get like 7-8 stacks for Dance Macabre, and then you just can go hard. I mean, yeah, the re-stealth is fine. Most of the time, that's enough. That I just joined the fight late, which is okay. I can live with that. That is a good trade for me. But some mobs just make you enter fight, right? The big guys that we just had do that. The mini boss, the first one in Streets, like this thing. Also, when you enter the fight as a tank, that thing just does a big AoE and triggers everybody into the fight. So that's annoying. They won't allow me to re-stealth. But whatever. The good thing about Streets is though that there's a lot of time in between pulls, so very rarely you can chain pull. So I can actually re-stealth a lot. It's this part maybe that doesn't work, and maybe if the tank goes absolutely freaky bonkers, then I can't re-stealth until the boss fight. But it's okay. It was a good run. It was a good run. We slapped. It's weird to see Black Arrow on the BM Hunter, because I feel like the entire Stampede 4 set is just made for BM Hunter. I didn't think that they would expect that that Black Arrow would outperform the just pet buffage that the other one brings. Because 15% just baseline more damage on your pets is crazy. Crocodiles are good for padding, I guess. I just don't think they will make it. If 1 DPS hits them, until the boss, they're probably dead already. And then, you know, people see the targets and be like, oh, kill them. And then just they blow a cooldown or whatever. And, you know. The issue with Stampede is that some movement will drag ads out of Stampede. Oh, wait, even from the 4 set? I thought the 4 set is just like one pet just charging through and, you know, doing damage and then GG. That is crazy. I thought there was just like some. You know what I would. You know how I envisioned this? Like I don't think I ever seen it. Maybe I should check it on the Hunter. But how I envisioned it is just like some big ass boar, right? Some mega boar. Like do you remember the boar you have to ride in the beginning of the quest area, the introduction quest area? This big ass boar, like that thing, just runs in from the right and just charges through, does this damage and then leaves. For example, I imagined that would be funny as hell. A big ass boar, like a boar in the size of this fucking dinosaur, just charging through, boinking, it's making noise. You know, just quick boar noises and then sending it. And you can have a glyph for it that makes it a Murloc. How about that? How about that, Blizzard? Hire me. I give you ideas. Glyph of Murloc stampeding, man. Goes for 15k on the auction house. I can see it already. But Blizzard fumbled again. Fumbled on the gold making. Fumbled on the WoW tokens. Yeah, just all voice replaces. That thing just makes mega noise whenever it happens. I think Jeff was sending me a video about a Beastmaster weak hour package where like everything is voiced, like every trigger, everything. You just have like bite sounds and roars and arrow sounds, like Like this little whiff noise that when an arrow leaves the bow, right? Just, that was stressful. But having a Murloc, bro? Having a Murloc pop off? Being your top DPS source? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the raid said they were after raid thought it was funny to play as Bran. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not it. I'm so glad Bran is gone, dude. I'm so glad that I don't really do delves often, but I don't want this fucker. And I hope that the new character, what was it? Sanguine, whatever they're called. Sanguina. Is Valera? Not Valera? I don't even know. Valera, yeah, okay, it's Valera, okay. Yeah, I hope that she doesn't run around bonkers like Bran does. Probably Brun, Bran's cousin. Yeah, Brun, the blood elf rogue, which is Bran's cousin, obviously. Cousin in Christ. I just hope that she doesn't run bonkers and just stays melee. If she takes it, then takes it. That is the worst part about Bran. If you have aggro, he just pulls everything. Just makes things worse so much. Just like a proper hunter. Oh, is that me on top DPS, by the way? Just asking for a friend here. That me nimble flurrying my ass off? Crazy. Is that me with 0.01 million or billion rather, I guess? You want to do a 12 Echo Dome? I think I have to end stream right now. However, before I end, I will let you in on a little secret here, laddies. I'm 18 items. I'm 8 item level lower. Yeah, but you're a BM hunter. And you trapped me, bro. And I also don't see the item level in here. I just see the numbers, and the numbers say I'm him. Alright. You also didn't die and reset your nether prism stacks like in map. No, I did that. Muppet Andy. Alright, so for everybody who's still here, Thursday, important day. Because we're gonna have a long ass stream on Thursday. Long ass. I'm talking long ass. I'm talking ass long. I'm talking long. Alright? Now, because, and I remember this specifically because I mentioned that we will have a, if we get to 10k by the end of last year, I said we're gonna have a 24-hour stream with face reveal and everything. Because we didn't do that, because you guys are cheap, and because you guys didn't subscribe in time, I'm obviously gonna blame you for this, all of you, straight up, not my fault. We are having a stream that is shorter than 24 hours. However, I'm gonna make it a little bit. There's gonna be a little bit fun involved, a little bit of wheel spinning, a little bit of, you know, potential to increase the stream up to 24 hours. Yagi, you don't need proof. Oh, you're gonna have proof. And however, it's not gonna be just money based or whatever, like subscription based and all of that shit. It's gonna be, you know, we're gonna have some time. We're gonna make we're gonna have some runs. It's also gonna be performance based. So just to give you an example, we do a plus 12 key, and if I am the lowest DPS, then we're gonna spin the wheel and see what's up. Just an idea, yeah, right? Just something. It's gonna be a bit of a funny part. I probably, and I'm gonna have to figure this out overnight, because most people of you are playing on Europe, obviously. Overnight, I probably just send a little bit of a raid. I'm gonna ask on my NA raid if I can just join on the Thursday raid they have. be just to get some hours through, right? So I can do something, so I don't sit here AFK and wait for keys at 6 a.m. in the morning. So there's something. It's not gonna be only just WoW, because if I play WoW for 24 hours straight, I am going to hurt myself severely. It's also, obviously, I want to play WoW with you guys. That's why I want to stream. I want to do community keys. I want to hang out with you, have some fun, play some shit, and maybe there's gonna be something different. Maybe just some single, just for maybe 2 hours or so. Just something different to vibe, to chill, to have running while you're sleeping, and so you can hear me when you sleep. You gotta see what I mean. I'm gonna try to spreadsheet the shit out of it so you figure out what's up. But that's on Thursday. So until then, I have to work the next 2 days. So good luck in your vault. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for playing. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love, for the support, and for the whatever, what have we. 5 subbies. That's over the daily subby goal. That's crazy. And I will catch you on Thursday. Did you Lightning McQueen pajama come in the mail yet? It's not. No, I also didn't order because you guys again were slacking. I didn't order the Pink Panther pajama because you guys were slacking, and I'm not a fan. Right? We don't slack here. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. We are going to have a good time, and I'm gonna be tired. I mean, it's really our fault. I mean, maybe not yours, but you are all in the same group here. You're in the same boat. All right. If did you know that only 7% of you are no? I mean, it's not like that. But I actually think it's half. If the other half would done it, we won't sit here. No, obviously, I wanted to make the goal for last year. I wanted to make a goal with the 10K. I kind of knew it's not gonna happen. I would have been very surprised if it happened last year. I'm very honest. But then again, you know, we kind of have to start somewhere, and I think we're gonna have a good time just figuring shit out. I have a solution for you. Just stop streaming, I guess. Breast implants. Why would you think I need them? All right, maybe I'm rocking the good old man boobs. Why are you assuming? Why are you assuming I don't rock the juicy, dripping wet man boobs? Proper cleavage? Maybe I just put a picture like down, like neck down, just some tits. Straight up. Maybe. We'll see. That works. I bet it's a fucking gooner. Alright guys, that's it for today. We are going to... Hold up. You're gonna stay right here. Who's streaming? Who is streaming right now? Do we have anybody who is streaming that wants some love? Anybody has a favorite? You next weekend? You're gonna start streaming next weekend? Crazy. Properly? Affiliated style? Jake the Brit for some real keys? Who's that? Let's see. Jake the Brit. Feral Druid main. 3.6k raid IO. Later alt weeklies because no keys. I see. He's also European, I assume, right? Of time based. Right, and so's this gentleman. Fuck it. Right. Boom. Gonna host him. You know, it's Jake. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Get the rest of your evening. I'm gonna say bye to the YouTube stream. Thank you for coming as well. Appreciate all 12 of you. Thank you, man. And I will catch you on Thursday. Big fat stream. Good night, guys. Go over there and be nice.